Okay, and we're live. Hi, everybody. Hello.
Hey.
Welcome
Hello.
to another Sunday evening here with us at Ages Past. I'm AJ, and I have, of course, with me my amazing cast of Connor, Kayla, Cody, Kyle, and Scott, as we are ready to return to the mighty adventures of the TPK, or otherwise known as the Promise Keepers, in the
Yes.
world of Valoran. So, before we get into that, we have a few nitty-gritties that we go through each part of the starting stream. So first off, we are operating here on the Total Tabletop channel, where you can catch other shows, all of them at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Sundays here, of course, naturally. Monday, we have Whispers of the Eye. We have on Tuesdays, Hoda, Horsemen of the Apocalypse. And Wednesday, we have Rise of Unity. And occasionally on Small Screen Fridays, we have world building. But if you want to keep an eye out for that, along with other updates and information, you can check out the links in the middle of the Twitch channel here, and you can click on them to guide you to our Discord, where we have all the news, current events, community discussion. It's a lot of fun, and it's a great place for you to come and join. So please come and join our little party, as it were, where you can also check out some of the new perks and fun things that you can do, such as becoming a guild member by becoming a subscriber, or even spending and using these little Total Tabletop points that you accumulate while watching the show. You get more of them if you are a follower or a subscriber, but you can use them to cheer on to let us know what you like to see more of, whether it be a player who poses a cunning plan, or maybe even the DM who thwarts them with a bit more pizzazz and panache you might enjoy. Send it our way so we know you'd like to see more of it in the future. The other way you can help influence the game is if you wish to, you can help the players by purchasing them inspiration points. Currently, right now, we've got Rook and Smokey, who seem to have a pair right up there. If you want to help out the rest, it's 300 bits, so if you do wish to do so, be sure to put in the name of who you'd like it to go to so we can be sure to give it to the right person. For these little tokens, allow them to re-roll ability checks, attack throws, or saving throws throughout the game. So in those critical moments, feel free to give generously to save them from the turmoil that they are about to encounter. Now let's see. Of course, down in the links you can check out for a few other information such as merchandise and some other fun little stuff that is being posted there. So check it out. There's a lot. There's a whole ton, including commands and games you can play in the chat. Just check it out. Lots of shit. Let's see. Other than that, was there anything I'm missing? Do you guys need to announce
Lots of shit.
anything you guys want to say or notify?
You did great. That sounded awesome. I like the ending. That was clutch. We got rated too, by the way. So
Oh well,
Yeah.
well.
Thanks, Clee. I know Clee. I know her. She's amazing.
Oh, okay.
good.
Thank you, Clay.
I like it, Clay.
Hello, Kayla's friends.
I'm glad you told me that. I would have said Clay.
Yeah, Clee's the best.
Welcome,
Great.
welcome.
Well, thanks. Well, considering that you're in, now's a great time for us to give a little recap for what happened last week for the party here, so that you
Let's
guys
do
can
that.
join in.
Yeah.
So, last time, the party was enjoying what appeared to be a moment of relief and triumph after defeating what appeared to be this chaotic elemental creature down in a archipelago region to the south in the Kingdom of Assia, where they were seeking to get allies in order to bring them over to the valley, in order to build up a force in order to thwart the growing terror that is Draken the Black, a lich of tremendous power and renown who has previously brought the world to near ruin during the Age of Reckoning. Now, as they were able to get them on their side and find a way eventually to figure out how to shuffle a large population into a teleportation circle all the way up to their keep back in the north. Fortunately, they were successful, and just as they were ready to teleport away to hopefully meet up with Rook after hearing a sending message to tell them that their friend had been returned from one of the outer planes of hell, they saw in the sky what appeared to be a sudden crack and thunder of lightning that just seemed to appear out of nowhere, and a large ancient blue dragon was coming down from the sky, a father of one of the
Daddy,
party
no!
members,
I
Varkesh,
forgot about that.
Stormcaller. And as they came over, finally able to scry on them as they were now open and not hidden behind these private sanctums or forbiddance, they were quickly able to, just in time, teleport out before they reached the party as they arrived at Bylok, moving as quick as they could from the streets to try and find the inn that they had seen Rook was in, called the Pin and Prick. they were able to quickly make their way and reunite with Rook in a lot of tearful hugs and joyful, exhilarations of once more being united. Sadly, though, they were a little concerned at the fact that they might perhaps be in danger, and they also were talking a little loudly with some private information. So they quickly got a room in the back, with Rook being informed that this particular inn was more of a front for an organization that worked in Bylock, that he had been offered an invitation to come and introduce himself. After following a few thieves' cant, he was able to make his way into the room with the party as they found a swiveled fireplace which was able to be activated by pushing a small little stone button, as it were. As you were able to switch over into this corridor, you were able to find your way into a familiar setting as Smokey recognized a private sanctum spell that had been activated to prevent those from coming in unwelcomed individuals. As you made your way down, you were able to discover what is known as the Cloaked Court, a place filled with mystery and dark intrigue, with quite a few individuals, some of them a little interesting, with some interesting wardrobes for you to try on. Varkesh probably having one of the more unique apparels to
That's a word.
to place on him.
Yeah.
But in the end, everyone looked their best. I would say that overall, you all certainly look snazzy, and you began to feel a little bit more less. You were incognito at that point. And as you felt a little bit safer and more at ease to progress to the very end of this cathedral-like corridor, you were able to make your way to what appeared to be the heart of the Cloak Court, waiting in the waiting room for a brief period before you were shuffled in to what appeared to be the office of one of the familiar individuals that Rook had met in his journeys and rescue back to the material plane. But we start ourselves off with the party standing in front of this slightly clean individual, a little bit interesting and decorated in a few colorful items. 2 staffs on his back, a headband across his head with a small gleaming gem in the middle, and more of a cocky kind of demeanor to you all. But he doesn't seem threatening, and you all are currently standing in his office with mirrors decorating around the side to give it that sense of space. So he smiles welcomingly, waiting for you to introduce yourselves or to ask any questions you may want.
Am I still dressed like a reptile of the night? Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Dang it. Okay,
I glance over at Rook, like I'm out of place in this place. This is not my thing.
I'll take the lead. I'll give a polite bow. Hello, Daedrin. I am Rook Belfry, so you already know that. And these are my companions. Victor,
Yes, that's
nephew of Vlad, your friend.
Mhm.
Belindra,
I can see the resemblance.
Varkesh, and Smokey.
And are they of a similar mind to your occupation?
I'm dressed like a whore.
Similar mind, different skill sets.
Is this your attempt to build back your syndicate?
No, more a happy confluence of events, I suppose. We have been coming together to work towards a sort of peace. What with Draken making his way back towards the world, he has been our primary concern. I assume you're aware?
Yes, we're quite aware of his return, though he seems to pose little threat to us at this time.
That will not last.
I feel confident in our secrecy and security. Still, it would be a little problematic if he were to continue. So I have no qualm if you wish to continue your efforts to thwart him, and if we can help, by all means, we should be glad to do so for the right price. Now tell me, why did you come to the court?
Because I was invited. I read your note. I assumed there was a purpose in the invitation?
You were offered a place to join should you wish to forsake your previous family's group and we'll be happy to have you be part of the organization if you wish.
I must admit, a level of interest. This world you've built down here is truly impressive.
Oh shoot, lots of bits to people. Victor.
Hey.
God.
Thanks, Girth.
Okay, so it's
Oh my
everybody.
God.
Everybody got lit up.
Well, we appreciate you.
Thank you so much.
Thank
That's
you.
awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you. Just like boing, boing, boing. Hey, Vorkesh. Vorkesh.
Mhm,
I'm gonna
mhm.
whisper to Vorkesh. Vorkesh,
I lean all the way down.
yeah, tell him
Does
that
look
we were told there'd be punch and pie. That's usually like a pretty straightforward go-to when it comes to these things. Like
Do I overhear this?
he asked us when we were
I'm
here.
sh-
Tell them that there'd be punch and pie. That's usually the.
Victor, you
did.
can make a stealth check to see how quietly you whisper that.
Of course, I would make the stealth check. That's what they do.
God.
That's just a boogin. 20.
Holy
Wow,
shit.
that's
All
pretty
right.
damn
Okay.
good.
Nice.
So
Yeah.
you're asking me? So you're asking me if there's gonna be pumpkin and pie or pumpkin
No,
pie?
punch and pie. There's
punch.
usually he asked if there if why we were here, and just tell him that we were told there'd be punch and pie.
Excuse me, Hooker here. Not really, but still. Will there be punch and or pie? Preferably both.
Refreshments can be served to you in the harem should you wish it. If
I-
you wish
I
to
kinda, like,
bring
elbow
your
him in the
business there.
You elbow me where?
In the shin.
See,
I'd lead all the way down again.
I told you.
You're
Ah,
right. I stand back up. On my back.
My
But should-
companions'
could we-
eccentricity
take it
aside,
Feel free
Continue,
to
Rocky,
speak
go right.
freely, any of you. We do not hold rank here as highly as some other places.
Okay, well,
I don't think
Hi.
he knows what he's
Yeah.
asking for.
Smoky Cloud, my specialty is in the arcane, and I gotta say, I was really impressed with the wards you have up around this place. It's a really nice job. But did you also happen to know that Fark? Nope.
I mean, I heard my
Draken.
name. Out of it. What do you want?
Draken, as well as his most powerful minions, at the very least stopped over in this city a few days ago, and they may or may not still be here.
No, we were not quite aware of his associates. Who are they?
Well, off the top of my head, I give descriptions of Lilith, Lord Blackwood, the lizard guy, and the
Lizard
other-
wizard.
the lizard
the
guy is
monk.
Hakoshi. Hakoshi, the lizard wizard.
He asks, well, can you, as
Lord Fiso, Blackwood, Lilith,
conjure them?
Gaul, and Clev.
I mean, I can make visual approximations of them.
Perfect, thank you. He'll study them closely. I shall have
I
them
feel that is-
replicated and sent throughout the network. See if I can find your individuals here.
I feel it is
They were-
appropriate to note that Draken has set up at least one batch of clones for each of them. That's how they're still alive at this time. So direct confrontation may not be ideal, and information gathering may be more of benefit to you and yours.
Well, I don't like them in our city at all, but if I must, I shall try to be gentle.
I'll not stop you if you wish to take them down. It has been endlessly therapeutic, in fact.
It is
Yeah,
my
they probably
understanding
have
that
more
magic is
backups
very
anyway.
difficult to restrain sometimes.
But back to your previous offer, I find I quite enjoy being a free agent. What precisely would be expected of me, and what benefits would I
Well,
gain should I join your organization?
you are
Gentle.
not obliged to join if you do not wish to at this time, but if you would become an official member, then you would have all of the access that would be offered to any member. Free use of our boards, to be able to inquire and use quite a lot of our other shops, as it were. And it would allow you access to be able to earn more favor, I suppose, with the court. However, if you did not wish to pledge yourselves and your loyalty to us, that is fine. And we'd be happy to offer services for whatever you require. no offense given, my dear little Kenku, but your family is quite pathetic in this
Ooh.
field.
Fighting
that
words.
dagger.
Fight him. Fight him. Fight him.
Right now.
Peck his face. Peck his fucking face.
And considering you are now the owner of a broken house, I can't see you have much value with them. I assumed
Damn.
you'd want to jump ship. Your skill sets seem to be a bit more suitable to our needs.
I lean down to Vlad. Your uncle has some really fucking creepy friends. I do not whisper this.
I was thinking the same thing. Oh, you're not whispering. Okay, that's
I'm
bad.
Varkesh.
Yep.
Your uncle was a good friend of mine, yes. I did appreciate his company when we ventured out.
Vlad's not with us.
Rook, don't we have other things to find down here?
Like pumpkin punch pie.
If you wish to
I
speak to
will
Raoul,
whisper
you may
that.
as well. Oh, make a stealth check.
Oh God, I'm not stealthy, so it's probably not gonna be good.
Didn't Vlad come with us down here? Could have sworn he was floating around.
Ah,
Did he?
6.
He was here earlier. I do
Oh,
not
that's right.
recall
Yeah,
if he
Vlad
came to
is.
this point.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, Vlad, I guess would come. Well,
Probably off meditating.
All right, we'll
getting
just,
some
we'll
light
just say
advice.
this moment.
friends.
Vlad was kind of lingering a little back there because he was called in for some measurements to make sure that his robes would fit. That you requested, Victor.
Okay.
So he's now just probably coming in at that moment. So then, yeah, Daedrin would then be a little surprised and go, "Oh, you're still here? I'm surprised. I thought you would return back to your golden matriarch." No. I was here to keep an eye on them. They're not very savvy here with the little things you do. So I thought they'd keep an eye on them. No. Little scoundrel gets into problems as he picks up Victor and does a noogie on the head.
Yep, that's me. Problem child.
A little
I'm
shit
offended.
through and through.
But I can't even be offended because I rolled a 6 trying to whisper. So
What other business do you have?
I'll be quite honest. I just wanted to say thank you for helping get our friend Rook out with my uncle. So that's the only business I really have as I look around TPK. That's all I really had. But and new clothes. These are nice. Other than that, I really don't have much to say besides I thought there'd be punch and pie too. But if there's not, that's okay.
One moment.
Okay.
He's setting it up.
Punch pie.
Well, I have just been informed that you've been invited back, Rook.
Oh.
The
I've
rest
been
of you
invited
sadly
back.
have not
The
been
hell?
extended the invitation. However, we shall be happy to put you up in the harem in the meantime. If you'd follow me.
wait, I'm sorry. Invited back to where?
I cover her mouth. We'd love to go.
Good.
Invited back
but-
to where?
To speak with Raoul.
Uh,
You see him flick a hand, and a mage hand appears in front of the door and opens it for him as he walks through.
Don't forget your pet fox. Nudge Winnie after.
So just kick his butt a little.
Oh, you're telling that to Rook.
Yeah.
Humor,
He
I'll pick
turns-
up Winnie and put him on my head. See if there's any response.
He turns to look at you and goes, I wasn't aware that you had a familiar.
Winnie's gonna like nestle into Rook's feathers and kind of like paw around a little bit. in, like, a
When
very
surrounded by
friendly-
magic users, you tend to pick up a trick here and there, and he has been an invaluable scout.
Make a deception check.
Okay.
Can Winnie look plum adorable to assist? Give him advantage.
Just takes the shape of a plum.
22?
Rook
Not a
should be
great
qualified.
check, but
That's 22. That's quite good.
that is
The
my absolute
minimum.
minimum.
Oh, fucking sorry.
Very well. Far be it from me to criticize those with skills that go unappreciated. This way.
You know the feeling.
I'll
Even-
follow him.
He leads you all first instead of to the harem. He goes straight across the antechamber to the one that Rook had noticed was called the weapons room. In there, he guides you all inside, and you can see that there are racks and different hooks and other places and shelves that you can put what appears to be weapons and other items for that purpose. As he gestures for you all, please. Your arms will be safe here, and I would request that you do not enter the harem armed at this time.
But I need my arms to eat the pumpkin pie.
He
I'm
means your
referring to
weapons,
that
okay.
mace on your side.
Ooh, this thing. Okay. So you don't need my arms then.
Your weapons.
Do I trust his statement that our weaponry will be well guarded?
Yeah, with your own inquisitive skills, you would get the sense that this is a very secure place in a way.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and pull out my large number of weaponry
It's
and
like
leave it in a small
shivs from
file.
every
Okay. If any of you wish to try and hide anything, you can try, but you have to make a sleight of hand check.
There is nothing I can hide in what I'm wearing.
Smokey puts his one dagger.
I get to keep my ring, right?
It doesn't
'Cause
look
it
like
doesn't-
a weapon. Yeah, it'd be your sword. It'd be your
Oof.
shield.
Yeah, I'll leave my sword and shield because I have that fighter ability where I can just summon them.
Yeah.
Well, the
He doesn't
sword
know
at
that,
least.
yeah.
So yeah,
was just
I'll do
So
that.
cool.
Well, he also knows you're in a place where teleportation might be a little bit of an issue, so
Ah, feck.
we'll see how that
It's
works.
all-
She always forgets.
Just when
It-
she thought she had a cool thing.
Look, this okay. We haven't tried to teleport in here yet.
Smokey told you the place.
He
is
did
safe.
when he said, "Oh,
Damn it!
maybe."
That's why we don't have a dragon on our bus.
I just want to teleport so badly.
I don't check
All of my
anything at the
stuff
weapons
requires
closet
teleportation.
Yeah, you don't have your staff at all.
because my fists are weapons. Can't check these bad
Ooh,
boys.
snap.
Did you
Check
have a
in.
quarterstaff?
God.
Just
You are
like kissing his
intolerable.
biceps
They
and
take
shit.
the rules very very seriously here. They chop off both your hands and put them in the pile.
As long as I get them
They
back,
literally
this has
take his
happened once
arms.
before.
Regeneration will be
I
cast.
guess I'll
later.
put my staff down.
All right.
I'll
Yeah.
put my
It's-
adamantium mace,
Check my
my
stick.
Yeah, it's mostly
harpoon
just weapons.
spool, all that kind of stuff.
All right.
Keeping my amulet on, obviously.
Okay.
because-
After you have successfully placed your weapons in the room, he'll lead you out, and as he closes the door, you see him once more wave his hand around it, and you hear what seems like an almost arcane locking sound. There they are. They'll be safe. Follow me. And he will
I follow.
guide you up to what appears to be the center hall that leads straight into what Rook had noticed was called the harem. Now, as you make your way down, the corridor begins to slightly change in its mood, and as you appear at the end, you can see a larger room that has been made with what appears to be a shallow pool in the middle. Decorated in a more geometric style, you can see that it sits in the center, with 4 pillars on either side and drapes of curtains and satin and cloth that seem to hint at this slight divide and sectioning off of the rooms. Very similar to what Smokey's home would be like. You've got that little bit of Arabic feel to it. The ceiling themselves are also completely draped with this colorful cloth, and each segment seems to have what appears to be 2 to the left and 2 to the right little alcoves. As you glance in each alcove, you can see almost as if like it's a step into a different place, but it's not. Upon close inspection, you can tell that each one is almost like a themed little nook. Each one that seems to have something unique about it. To the left, it looks like a luxurious treasure pile, a massive amount of paintings and beautiful works of art, statues and the like. The thing looks literally like a treasure haul. To the other side, opposite it, you can see what appears to be a beautiful, almost kind of white stone-like setting, looking out what appears to be an impossible vista of what looks like an island, spread across a tropical field and then an ocean horizon and clear blue skies and beautiful sounds of tree birds, and it's just one gorgeous tropical paradise. You can just see up ahead to the corner on the right what looks to be a beach setting. That one looks to be as if you were taking it and stepping down into what would have been the sands and the waves. To the left, you can also barely see what appears to be a hint of some kind of cosmic setting, a bit of starlight. universes, clouds, all these different heavenly patterns and arrays that have been made, and they all swirl and move and look real. There is this sense of like tangibility. In a way, you can all, with your skills in Arcana, realize that some of these might be illusions that have been made to look like you've entered a new realm. But the more striking feature, however, all around this room, there are individuals moving about, some lounging in the pools, others walking from side to side, some resting on the pillowed cushions that sit down in these alcoves. The most slightly blushing moment for you all is the fact that every single one of them is naked. Completely bare, showing no arms, no threat, nothing that could be either shown as poison or any means to subtly cause mischief or harm to guests. It's this kind of portrayal of no harm to you, but it also seems to want to throw people off balance, to make you uncomfortable, and to maybe let your guard down, or to throw you in a bit of a disarray. Each one, however, is a different race. You can see that there are, from each of them, a total there are 15. You see 15 of them. One, a dragonborn, golden scaled, an elf, a half-elf, a half-orc, a human, a bugbear, a hobgoblin, a lizard folk, a minotaur, an orc, an aarakocra, a furbog, a goliath, a kenku, and a tabaxi. Each one unique in appearance, having some kind of aspect that's somewhat either eye-catching, or at least done in a manner that is almost kind of like a prize. They all exhibit these pinnacle traits, very beautiful, and their physiques are quite sculpted. There is a level of appreciation to their masculinity. Now, as you are set there, you can see that Daedrin allows the rest of you to settle as you wish, to find an alcove you may want, or to set up wherever you feel most at ease. As you can see, some of these individuals begin to bring up and present wine and food, fruits, and the like, to any of you who wish to partake in them.
Punch and
Told
pie.
ya, punch and pie. Told you. Told you. Okay, so alcove number 4 was naked people?
They're all naked and they're everywhere.
Oh, so I wrote down treasure trove, beach, cosmic, and naked. So they're naked in all of them. Oh, I missed the
So
fourth one.
it's treasure in the first left, and then what looks to be like as if you were at the top of a citadel, like a white balcony looking over a skyscraper and down a vista. The one in the back behind it, as if you went to the beach itself, it's like you're in the sand and the waves.
Oh. Whitestone setting and beach are 2 different ones.
Yes.
Got it. Okay. My bads.
Yes, but
I got lost in the majesty. My bad.
Each of these unique individuals is completely naked. There are some that have decorative features, maybe put on them, painted, or braided into hairs and the like, but each one of them is just in the birthday suit, walking proudly, there's no shame, and they just attend to whatever you wish and any needs you may have, as Rook is guided by Daedrin to the back.
Look to the rest of the party members. Looks like you guys are inappropriately dressed for this room.
I was just about to say I'm so confused. Like one part of this place we get dressed to blend in, and then we come here and now it's like completely opposite, where it's now instead of crazy clothes, now it's no clothes. I mean, I'm just really trying to keep up with everything. Are we supposed to wait here? As I follow Rook? Are we following him or?
You wait here.
Oh,
Enjoy
okay.
yourselves.
Oh,
What are kind of the basic rules for this harem place?
No harm to them, no harm to you.
Do you have any in a more voluptuous size?
We understand that perhaps some of the tastes to the more gentler sex might be preferred. If you wish, we can try to grant you that illusion if you prefer it.
Big pardon?
We can modify your perspective if you wish them to appear another way.
I just look at them, and then look back at.
This is not a brothel, Varkesh.
Well, on the contrary, it kind of is, but this is what we call a harem.
Male harem.
Varkesh, just
I
don't.
mean-
Just don't.
Don't what?
I don't know. I don't know. Do whatever.
are
you
all the
want.
races
You're going
guys
to
and
anyway.
girls, or all dudes,
They're
or
all
all
men, all males.
Well,
So wait, what? We're just supposed to wait here, or are we all to like walk around, or do we just sit here weirdly?
Sit comfortably. You may bathe in the pool if you wish. You can attend either
Yeah,
of
screw that.
these-
I'll do it.
You can attend either of the nooks if you prefer one of those settings, or you can sit at the tables as he gestures past the pool into a little section that does have what appears to be 2 round tables and 1 rectangular, each laden with a different variety of foods and drink as well that they have been bringing to you from there.
Oh. Oh yeah, if there's food, I'll definitely start stuffing my face like an idiot. Uncultured as this cultured place is that we are.
I'm just gonna peel all this leather off my body and then just go dive into that little pool.
Well, you know what they
Okay,
say.
For you,
when
it's
in
pretty
the
much
cold
waist
water.
deep because you're too tall.
What is water?
So what? I feel like I've heard this expression before. Is it like, when in the cloak court? Is that one, or is it like what happens in the cloak court stays in the cloak court? I feel like I've heard an expression of here before. Maybe
This is the
not, but
first time you've heard of the cloak court.
Or Bylock? Maybe it's just Bylock. What happens in Bylock stays in Bylock. I don't know.
Maybe.
That's the one.
I watch Valindra and Smokey. Are they getting naked at all either? Or they're just hanging out? No, they're just eating.
It's like on the buffet table first.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go sit at the table. Keep my clothes on.
Yeah, that's fine. You can see that they
Spoil
try
sport.
to they try to attend to your every need. They will bring out dishes to you, offer them to you, smile, and be a little bit polite and offer conversation. Each of you having a chance to maybe perhaps get to know one another if you wish.
Oh, that's
right.
okay.
I'm gonna stuff my face while Rook goes on his mini adventure through the brothel.
Most people say by the
I'm
Linder's
gonna
side.
spend most of my time looking through Winnie.
I have what I assume to be a
Oh,
sorcerer
that's
to
going to
speak
be
with.
interesting. All right.
Oh boy.
I get the feeling it won't last long, but
All right.
Winnie's just curled up asleep on top of Rook's head.
Okay. Yeah, so Rook will be guided past the tables to what appears to be 2 hallways that lead further in. As they curve and come to a set of doors, large and magnificent, they seem to have a more ferocious style to them. The one thing you had seen, the coat of arms that started at the beginning when you entered the cloak court, was this crest of a lion's head. Here you can see 2 lions' heads on either of these doors with knockers on them. You can see that the door is slowly mage hand by the Daedrin, who just... And then it opens for you to come in.
I'll enter.
Right. Daedrin will nod and lead you to it as he shuts the door from behind you, as he will return to supervise those in the room. So for Rook, as you enter, you can see what appears to be 2 lounged sofas on either side that have been set up in a kind of arrow point to what looks to be a larger chair, almost like a throne, that sits in front of what looks to be like a curved alcove. The entire theme of this area feels like it's a mixture of Grecian and Arabic. There's a sense of statuesque and stone that's carved with delicate features and smooth marble, while you can still have this intricate silk that has patterns and weaves and colors in it. But sitting atop this throne in a bit more of a casual manner, not really presenting himself as a lord of any means, but just a bit more comfortable in where he's at, you can see that beautiful individual with the slightly dark olive skin, the black hair, and the noble attire similar to what Aladdin wears, as he just now rises up and goes, "Welcome, welcome to the court, my curious little bird. Come and sit."
Can I be listening in?
Certainly.
Yeah, I just want to listen because I think I don't know if I have to choose, but I'll just listen.
You
I
you
won't-
can listen and see at the same. It's what you perceive through its senses.
I'll listen. That's it.
But
I'll approach as requested. And hello, Rahul, was it?
yes, Raoul. It's a pleasure to meet you, my little bird. Now tell me, how did you end up in that dreadful place?
Well, as it turns out, when you slay an Ouroboros, they tend to take offense to it. And apparently have the ability to take you along with them on the trip back to the Hells.
Slay seems a bit of a strong term.
So myself and my compatriots are capable of strong deeds.
Really, really. Well then, I must say you certainly caused a bit of an uproar. Now tell me, considering that you have now returned to the material plane, What did you think? Now that you know the truth.
What truth do you refer to?
That you're not alone. The material plane is but one of many.
Ultimately, it changes little. It simply tells me that there's more land that I was not aware of, places with different rules, different denizens, different rules to learn.
Perhaps, yes. Now tell me, is there something that I can do for you?
Unless you happen to know a way to bring that in the entire city of Trilog back and its denizens, I
He
cannot say.
smiles and nods. I do, actually.
You what?
I know of many ways to retrieve them. I also know a few other things that you might be interested in, but I don't offer anything for free, my little bird. Everything must come at a price. Surely you understand.
You don't come up in a creative organization like that my parents trying to not learn that rule. What is your price?
Well, it depends on what you prefer to have most. Because you can see, my little bird, I know there are other things that you desire. Some secret wishes that you have. Maybe perhaps you don't even realize that they are wishes, but I know of them. You seek to have your family brought back along with your clan. That, it's easy enough to deduce. However, I also know that many of your problems could be resolved if you could just lift that one little curse.
Speak of the curse on my father's side of things, the
Precisely, yes. You see, you are quite an interesting little creature. I've never seen a Kenku that could speak before, but clearly it must be from your mother's side, your half-blooded nature. Don't get me wrong, it is not something I tend to enjoy, but it has its perks, it seems.
I find myself at a disadvantage here, and I do not care for that. You know much of me, and I know little of you. Why do you know so much of me?
Well, it's my business to know. Do you think I could organize such a grand organization without knowing many things?
No, but why me specifically?
You are an interesting fellow, but you also have interesting friends. You apparently had the ear for Vlad. That was surprising. I never thought he would barter away so much just to get you back. You must be special. Or at least to your friends you must be. And I suppose you must have some influence or power. You could be useful.
I'll stay silent at that and just stare at him.
Bad vibes, bad vibes.
He'll just start walking around casually around the room. I know that it's a little difficult to understand that there are others who have more power than you. Trust me, there are quite a few out there. And not just in this world. There are those who maybe would seek to squash your little life. I, on the other hand, think you have a chance, perhaps, to maybe be interesting, to be different, to make a change in a way. And I think this world could do with some changes, don't you?
Of course.
There's some terrible prejudice to your kin. How many of your kind have been pushed aside or left in the streets to starve, forced into this lifestyle only because you couldn't speak for yourselves? Tragic,
Far
isn't
too
it?
many.
Why not fix that? Why not fix what's wrong with this world?
Primarily because I lack the knowledge as to how.
I have the knowledge, and I would be happy to trade it to you, as long as you'd be willing to offer an equal exchange. That's all I ask. Fair?
Fair, And concerning, what would you consider to be an equal exchange in this incident?
I suppose the first question would be, which answer do you want the most? A means to bring back Trilak and those who were in it, or a way to remove the curse on your kin?
Trilak. I'm
Trilak,
not the only affected there.
that is a hefty order. If you wish for me to give you information in regards to Trilak, you would have to get something for me. I seek an item, a special one, a shield, gold and gleaming with jewels embedded in it. It was made to guard one against spells. It's specifically useful against those pesky casters, as it were. I would like for you to acquire this for me and bring it to me. Once you do, I will be happy to provide you with the answers you seek. Now, of course, I wouldn't just tell you about it without telling you where to find it. No. But you see, that's where it becomes difficult, as he leans back. In order for you to acquire this shield, I would need you to venture to the north, far to the north. Have you heard of the Kingdom of Veneria?
Not that comes to mind.
Perhaps you might have heard of the Volcanic Mountains
Oh god.
and the current
Shit.
worm that resides there.
Bro.
Sense a
I am-
disturbance.
I'm familiar with that one.
Well, I have it on good authority that he possesses the shield currently. Now, to acquire that from a Red Dragon's Horde would be no easy task, so you can see equal share of information for equal value.
It's a red dragon to be referred to as a worm, a title held for only the most ancient and powerful of dragons.
I say it in more of a pun. A worm, as I would say.
I
I hold
see.
little care to the dragons. They are more of a nuisance. They are creatures who have built themselves up to be more than they should be, only because no one else could compete with them.
By the gods, I'll have no disagreement from me there.
You see, this world would
Having
be
worked
better
under
off
them
without
for this
them.
time. There are some that are okay, but most could really use some humility.
Precisely. So, if you were willing to perhaps acquire that for me, I would be happy to offer you the information.
I find that agreeable.
Hmm.
And what of the cost for learning how to lift the curse on my people?
Ah, well, another item I require for that one. It's a little rare and difficult to acquire because it's hard for me to pinpoint, but I have it on good authority that the last person to possess this tome was a little gnome, small individual, part of one of the Great Five that slew Draken in the first place. His name is Velcom. Have you heard of him?
Heard of and met, as it turns out.
Indeed.
Ow.
Well, this could be fortuitous. There is a tome that he has that I would love to acquire. It allows him to construct creatures of iron and bring them to life. Slaves that will follow any order you give them. Now, I would be very interested in acquiring this tome. Since you are good friends with him, perhaps he'll be willing to part with it. You need not tell him the reason why.
Interesting allegations that we are good friends. I broke into his keep and killed a simulacrum. But I think an arrangement could be come to.
Wonderful. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, boy.
balls.
Oh
You're
no.
proficient now, right?
Wait.
Yeah, I'm
you-
proficient now, which is nice.
Oh.
I don't think that's going to be enough, but it's something.
Okay.
You know, I
Smile at
have.
you. Continue.
Am I compelled to?
No, just there's no magical effect that you can detect.
What about covers it?
One
to
moment,
speak with
then,
him?
if you don't mind, my little bird. Do you perhaps have this tome on you?
Fuck! I knew it.
Of course
I knew
not.
it. I knew the little crown would let him read minds. I knew it.
That's Daedrin. This is Raoul.
Oh fuck! I'm all confused.
Of course not.
Ignore me.
He
I am
leans
no
in
practitioner.
closely. I know you're lying.
I don't have it on me. I'm not lying.
I mean with your friends. You are all together, are you not?
No. They are quite evidently not here.
Wow.
Don't be so literal, my little bird. You and your allies are a party. You have been through quite a great ordeal, and they found it in their own mind a reason to bring you back, calling on the favor of one of your friends by the name Victor. For that is the nephew of Vlad, correct? Yes. So, you and your friends currently have this tome. I could give you the information right now if you would trade it to me.
It's not mine to give. I'd have to speak with them.
Well,
Sniffles.
I will give you 10 minutes. Return back with your answer. If you choose not to give me the tome, then I shall never give you the answer. And believe you me, I am the only one who knows. Off with you, my little bird.
I
Already
think
got a
insight
choice.
check that he's the only person that knows.
Sure, you can make an insight.
I have advantage for determining lies.
Sure.
I believe. Let me double check my ear
The
for
keen
deceit
hearing.
feature. Oh, no, never mind. That one's the one that actually is useless. Come level 11. Okay. 28.
He's absolutely telling you the truth.
Damn. Okay.
Oh no.
Okay. Well, I will leave the room and return to the party.
Alright. As this was going on, were any of you doing anything with the harem?
Well, I think Valindra's currently preoccupied.
Varkesh, the bigger ones would certainly have been happy to attend for you. You would have had the orc, the Goliath, the Minotaur, the bugbear, and the furbog.
So we've got beef and greens. Okay.
Yeah, they'd be happy to attend to you as you request anything for them. Valindra does seem to have what appears to be one Aarakocra that is trying its best to entice her with something, but she's been sitting there quite quiet, and
Peacock display.
it's just very weird.
Hey,
It
baby.
tries as much as it can. It looks like a lilac-breasted roller. It's a beautiful color of lavender pink and teal with a bit of flair to the feathers. If you look it up online, you'll see it. It's a beautiful bird.
Let me smash.
But this one has been trying its darndest to get her attention.
Smoky.
Question.
After a bit, we'll actually
Let me
lean over and
smash,
say,
please.
she's actually training
Ron,
right
no.
now, so it's not a good time.
My apologies. And he will leave her alone.
He struts away.
Oh, I love you, Smokey.
Smokey returns to work on his book.
Sure. But they will begin to try and move around. They're all very unique and different. The Minotaur looks like a pale gold shaggy Highland cattle. The
Chunky boy.
Question.
Goliath is almost your size, Varkesh. Very big and broad.
Hell he is.
He's close
Question.
to it. You're just a teeny bit bigger.
Question.
Yes.
The beach scene.
Yes.
Is there like actual water there or just sand?
There looks to be as if
This is
like you
ASMR
are
now.
sitting down and the waves are coming right to the actual edge and washing over. And you can put your hand there, but it feels like you're going through an illusion, some kind
Sure.
of hallucination, but it feels like the whole water comes in here.
Okay, cool. After eating gorge amount of food or whatever, Victor would like to go sit on that beach.
Sure. If you sit there, there are quite a few who'd be happy to help you relax.
Yeah, I'm not really paying attention to them. I mean, I'll be one of those things where it's like, well, you guys are hanging on the beach too. All right, okay. Like, not really picking up on any of those cues. he just wants to sit on this beach. I know it's not exactly, actual beach, but it's close enough to maybe get a little bit of a feeling. Does it have like a little bit of like ocean breeze kind of feel to it? Like smell like the beach or anything?
There
or
is no other sensory. It is only a
just
visual.
visual?
illusion.
Shit. All right. Okay. Anyway, he's gonna give it a shot. He just wants to go sit on the beach and try to meditate a little bit. Just connecting with this water ring recently. Just kind of thinking on like the whole, this whole maelstrom thing happened right around the same time of how old he is, and he like talked to this water elemental, and it sucked back into the ring, and he's connected. Like, it's a lot going on. Just want to kind of meditate on life, and this is about the closest to the beach it's going to get for a while because where they are. So
Sure.
Yeah.
In the middle of your meditation, you feel two pairs of hands on your shoulders starting to rub them as a somewhat gruff voice comes beside you and asks, "Copper for your thoughts."
See what you'd
so
like.
so I'm meditating,
Yeah.
eyes closed, trying to like just get a little Zen moment in, and somebody comes and rubs my shoulders and says, "What now?"
Copper for
Copper.
your thoughts.
Is
Copper
it the
for-
Copper Dragonborn?
Okay.
No, it is
Gold.
actually the tabaxi. It looks to be
Oh,
a
dude.
jaguar with what looks like a star that is spread across his forehead.
that's-
Ooh, that's cool.
So in middle meditation, I'll like kind of like crack open one eye and just kind of look back, be like, that's very nice. Where did what copper? Well, I don't understand what this means."
It's the same. You look troubled.
Oh, like, do you really want? I'll start to like dig in, and he like pulls out a gold coin, be like, "I only have gold coin. Do you have change or anything, or like is it like one copper?" Or
God, change.
Never mind the copper. Just tell me, what troubles you?
oh, you meant that's like actually. Oh, okay. Sorry, that's an expression. Okay, got it. Copper for your thoughts. I ought to remember that. I've never heard this before. Okay, copper for your thoughts. No, just kind of thinking a little bit about life, general stuff of my birth and things, but kind of like zones out a little bit.
I'd be happy to listen to this.
Oh, okay. Why?
Wants to make a connection before
You're
he makes a
intriguing. I
connection.
think you're a fun little fellow.
Oh, okay. I mean, you want to sit down?
Oh yeah, he's already kneeling or sitting beside you, but sure, he'll sit his naked self right next to you.
Oh, okay. Well, kind of like scoot away a little bit, but I mean, there's lots of beach here to share. But okay.
Okay.
First of all, my name is Victor. What's your name?
Naki.
Of course it is.
Okay. Well, help with the spelling there. What is that?
Nakee. Now, quick question: do Tabaxi? Do they have their own language?
No.
They do not. All right, but he will lean closer to Victor and speak very quietly to him. But you can call me White Star.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, he put in the moves.
Oh, okay. You can call me Lightning Tail.
Don't tell him, man.
Yeah.
He
Oh,
knows
hey.
there is this level of understanding of the true name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very cool. Okay. Well, White Star. So here's things. I don't know how many like adventurers do you get coming through this place? Like a lot or little bits or.
A fair amount.
So my friends and I, we go around, we try to save the world, and recently we came upon something that kind of struck home for me because it had to do with like waters and storms, and I don't know who my parents are, never met them, and it's like connected to that, and I was raised by my uncle, and
just lots to think about here lately because never really had to think about it before. And now I'm kind of wondering things about who I am and what I do and where I'm from. And I don't really have any answers. So I thought maybe I'd just take 5, Is that more than a copper? That sounds almost like a silver.
No, continue. I enjoy this. Please, don't stop.
Oh, okay. And so it's like kind of zones out again. And then so I got these like rings, and I'll hold up the hand with like the rings on it. Like they're pretty cool. They're magical. They help me bend water and earth around and things. And I don't really know how it all works, to be honest with you. I just usually just kick and punch stuff. But
Fascinating.
but no, I mean seriously. I'm sorry, I'm rambling here. Tell me about you. I mean, how do you like live here with all the other? As I now just see that he's naked people, or
Yes, we don't hide anything. There's no shame in the court. And I'm one of Raoul's favorite.
oh, okay, no shame in the court. That's like a pretty cool like code, I guess, that you guys live by, or
We believe most of society above is a bit more demanding for you to fit in.
no shame.
Here we have no judgment, no shame. Be what you want to be. And by the way, as this is going on, you would hear what appears to be Varkesh in the pool. There's a large Goliath that just goes, I love your muscles!
I love my
How much
muscles too. I can bench
Oh my
anything.
god!
He's like, Kuman, come here! And you see that the Furbog comes walking over. The Furbog has very long blue-black locks that have been braided with extreme detail of
I
silver beads
appreciate
and
the blue.
rings and cloth flowers. This larger kind of like individual, very slim, just kind of walks in and goes, I'm gonna press you. Come on, okay. And he starts picking him up and he goes, 1, 2, see? Now you! And he throws him at you.
Ah!
I need you to make a
Just like,
dexterity
oh,
check.
fuck!
That's
Oh
an
my
overhead
God.
press, though.
Sorry, what?
Make a dexterity check to see if you can catch him.
Oh,
That
okay. I
Catch
can do
that
that.
furball.
I do not.
You do not catch that furball. So, there's a
I
moment
was
where
just
you
like reclining back, going, did you? Oh balls!
This is a
When-
splash.
Yes, but you just fall back into the water, but you're able to stand back up and just like readjust and put him to ready to do your testing of strength. If you'd like
Okay,
to.
so what I do is I lean back, arms on the actual side of the bath, and I lean as far back as I can, lift one leg up, put my foot against his butt, and I start literally pushing him up into the air. 1,000, 2 1,000,
Okay, well
3
go ahead and
1,000,
make an athletics check. for me.
10,999,661,1,000.
Make an athletics check for me to see how well you can show off your strength.
From athletics. Oh, I'm good at those. Okay, I could have done better, but still, I'm pretty good.
Yeah, you rolled a 5. 19 though. Yeah, that's definitely enough for him to be impressed because he'll do about he'll do more than you.
Oh, fuck that!
Oh no!
So he'll just kind of
Just
smile
stand
and goes,
up naked out of the pool, dripping wet, and I just grab both of them. They go, come here, and I start throwing them up in the air and start bench pressing them or whatever the fuck we're
Okay,
doing.
make an
I have
athletics
no
check with
idea what we're
disadvantage.
doing. Nope, I'm gonna do this. It's fine. Athletics. 18. I can still do it.
yeah, you're still doing it, but oh my gosh, is this like a you're just like
Start doing the whole-
but
Moki's
yeah,
gonna lean over to the Aarakocra and say, "Can you guys like play any music? I think Varkesh really likes it when you get like that pump music going on, like really fast-paced adrenaline pumping, that sort of
We
thing
said
going
hump
on."
music there.
I can sing. Do you want me to sing?
Bump.
Uh, sure, if you like to.
All right. You see that the Aarakocra, by the way, whose name is Faree.
Horse.
He
Had to-
begins.
Faree?
Yeah, Faree.
Oh, 3.
Faree. Faree.
Oh, Faree. Faree bird.
Faree is a bird.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And
Uh,
Faree begins to sing like a bird. You actually get like a pleasant nightingale kind of chirping going on.
Nice.
Oh, that's lovely. I can't hear it.
But Victor, while you're having your conversation with White Star, this kind of debacle is happening in the back.
I just realized I'm bench pressing naked hookers, male hookers at that.
Okay.
Okay,
You're naked.
Yeah.
Favored, but yes.
favored.
As you ask him a few questions, he's happy to answer them to you, Victor. He does tell you that they are currently the selected favored. They sometimes will cycle out. It has been quite a few years since they've had a new one come in and an old one go. But they are considered treasures for Raoul, and he occasionally brings them to his chambers and to other special excursions where they get to enjoy a little bit more of a luxurious life. He mentions to you that he's able to open up this secret area, this other plane that lets you walk into a serene paradise filled with this beautiful sand-like beach, and pretty much he actually starts describing the two little alcoves that you see there. They are, in a way, these kind of representations of this little mini paradise that he has been to. And he tells you about it, how you feel wonderful. It's a beautiful place. There's a lot of food and great amounts to enjoy, and you feel healthy and fresh. There's a sense of like Neverland-esque to it.
Bad vibes, bad vibes.
But as he summarizes this up for you, and everyone has their moment, Rook comes back in as Daedrin sees him return, and he will go and talk to Raoul when now Rook approaches the rest of you, seeing Varkesh bench pressing 2 harem individuals.
Hey, Rook!
Hello, Varkesh.
Okay.
I presume
no.
you've heard.
Yeah, I did. No.
Oh,
Is
wait,
my
Why?
vote.
if you'll excuse me, my friend is back. I'll be back in a little bit. Okay.
I
course.
don't know. What is he gonna use this thing for?
I could not say, but ultimately, I believe him when he says he is the only one who knows this. Valendria, we could undo a curse that has been the downfall of my people for as long as any of us could remember.
Whoa!
Yeah,
What conversation?
I know.
Wait, whoa, what?
But this in my past experience, contracts such as this, where you are offering a seemingly equal trade, is often not as equal as you think it is.
Do you intend to create that construct anytime soon?
No, but I don't know
We
what
have the
he's going to
means
use
to
it
make that
for.
contract?
What is he going to use it for?
Likely to further his own means within this guild.
Yeah,
He's
that could
not
turn
been
out to be a
exactly-
problem.
We're all naked. What's going on?
Something
Well,
that
what's happening here?
could be a problem weighs far less in my conscience than something that is a problem being resolved. I understand what you're saying. Trust me, I do. I have a great deal of experience dealing with all sorts of unsavory types. But the fact of the matter is, one golem is not going to be enough to truly tip the tide in a major conflict. It could be dangerous, to be sure,
Well,
but
because
correct me if I'm wrong. From your understandings of that book, once it is used, it is gone. That's one.
Can I okay, so my understandings of the book, it's like a mech machine thing, right? That it, like what Vilcom had in his office, like somebody could crawl
Yeah.
inside and control.
You do see that Velcom used some of his intellect to tweak it to his favor.
Okay, so it's just a straight golem.
This one is, yes.
So I
iron
know
golem,
that
yeah.
the book once it's used is done, but could you theoretically fashion more books if you had the right knowledge and skill set that could create a multitude of golems?
You'd imagine to do that it would be extremely costly and difficult to do. Perhaps possible, but hard to say.
But to a person in high power and high wealth, such as the Lord of a Thieves Guild, it's more than theoretical.
We've had 400,000 worth of gold once, so
Make it just an
goes down.
intelligence check.
Oh, I'm not smart.
So what are you guys talking about? Like, what are you all right, Luke?
I
Is
think
everything
they're
okay?
talking
Or what?
about the manual of iron column creation, but that's about as far as I can figure out.
What's it?
Oh,
Well,
You
What
think that it might be way outside the normal means for anyone. Not worth it, you would assume, to really attempt to try to copy it after it had been used. It's like, it's such a waste.
I just want to know why he wants this so badly.
The same reason anybody would want it to create an enforcer entirely under their control. Smokey
He has
for
has an entire thieves guild. He doesn't need a metal person to
and
walk
he
around.
offers the salvation of an entire race for it.
It just doesn't add up. I mean, whatever you decide at the end is fine, I guess. I'm telling you my precautions.
Valindra, this is not my book to give. It is yours, and ultimately it is your say. But I want you to understand the weight of what you are asking me to forsake on sheer suspicion. The whole reason for my parents' betrayal was because Ortak offered the chance, the possibility, the minute, far-off thought that maybe he could cure my people's ability to speak. He could cure the curse that by bloodline has kept us to the shadows, has kept us as little more than thieves.
I mean, my dad is a dick.
It's not really a factor in this decision, but thank you for the reminder.
You're welcome.
Oh, yeah,
I
he's-
keep pushing the naked guy.
Okay. Look, if I don't, I'll give you the book. I just want you to just be careful. You can read this guy much better than I can, but just all I'm saying is something doesn't sit right.
It doesn't sit right with me either. I don't see that I have another option to do this.
Wait, who is this guy you talked to? Was
Yeah,
it the one
still
that we
don't
spoke to
understand
before?
what we're talking about. All I heard was book, Gollum book.
So the Golem book we got from Velcom.
Yep.
Raoul wants it.
Okay.
In exchange, he is offering the knowledge of a way to lift the curse that makes it so that my people cannot have individual thoughts, cannot speak for themselves.
That sounds like a pretty good deal to me. I mean, it's just a book.
A
How
very
does he know
powerful
about
book.
it? How does he know about it?
Was he lying to you, or was he simply he was telling truths, or what?
It was true. By all means that I could tell, it was true, and you know I have an eye for such things.
Okay, I mean, whatever, man.
Sounds a bit too good to be true, if you ask me.
I think that's what Valindra's saying.
That man was primarily responsible for pulling me out of the Nine Hells. If anybody knows, it would be someone of at least that caliber. And he has a vast, far-reaching information network, even from a relatively young guild.
But
I mean, if
still,
he found out, couldn't we find out?
Hey, super duperly interesting question. You said, I mean, how did this just like come up in conversation about the Golem book? Like, did you offer to trade this or what?
No, he
Specifically
knew
asked.
of it.
Holy shit! Wait, what? How did he? Wait, what?
He knew of
One more time.
Vilcom.
Okay.
Did he say he knew Velcom? Like, was he like friends with Velcom, or was he like,
Did he just know of Velcom because of his? Just for DM clarifications.
Well, Rook never asked the
presented it as
question, so
knowing
you wouldn't
of.
know.
Yeah, dang it!
Yeah.
Dang it, Rook!
He
He
seems-
presented it as knowing of. Whether or not that's true or not, or there's more to it, we don't know.
If I had any power left, I'd probably try and help you out.
Well, we can't go in there with him.
we
Did he
could
say?
just-
Did he say anything else? Just book for Rook, huh? Book for.
No,
King-
he's also given me a possible exchange for how to return my home city and all of its denizens.
Holy shit! This
Despite-
guy sounds great. Okay, what was that one?
That one is going to align with our personal goals and take a little bit longer. We will have to go far to the north to the volcanoes and gather a shield from its horde. The
Wait.
pit
Do I know
being the red
anything-
worm.
Ugh.
do I know anything about the
Oh, that's great. I mean, we were gonna do that. That was on the checklist
Anaria.
anyway. That's a 2 birds, 1 rook, or 1 rook, 2 birds. Nope, hold on.
Are we really gonna go to the
Two
Red Dragon?
rooks.
Because I don't really want to go.
Nope.
One bolt.
There. Yep. Okay. 2 rooks, 1 shield. Nope. Oh shit. I feel like there's a. Okay.
Evidently, yes. Either way, I have a time limit on this conversation, so I'd appreciate if we could stick to the topic at hand. The manual.
Well, here's the thing. We are the promise keepers, right? As I look around the group with a grin. It sounds like we're doing a couple different deals here that we could also add to promises we could keep. So I say go for it. They sound great. And truth be told, we were on our way to go do that at some point anyway. And we already have one done. We have a book. We didn't have to go find it.
Additionally, it would not harm us to have the alliance, at least in the seeming of a prominent up-and-coming thieves
Oh,
guild, such as this.
Rook, you should make one stipulation among others. But listen, if he does make a golem, you know what you should make him do? You should
What's
that? You should make him call it Rook, because that would be cool.
Design it after a bird, although it could never reach my aesthetic
Well,
beauty.
Wouldn't.
But
And by the
mind
way,
a
as Rook
suggestion.
does say that, a Kenku walks beside him, naked and all that, but he is a glistening beauty. Black feathers, so sleek and perfect, and there's an oil that's on it that makes it iridescent like oil that shimmers a rainbow-like sheen. That's a just
disregard,
You
he's
should get-
cheating.
You should get tips from him on feather care.
He is cheating, and I will not.
Would you
All
mind
right. Well,
perhaps a suggestion?
I think this all sounds great, but I am just one member of this TPK group. I'm just one vote, but I say yes to both. We weren't using book anyway. I mean, it was going to be really cool, but I mean, gosh, we can already check that one off. And yeah, anyway, Warkesh, you had something very intelligent and super important to add to the conversation. So go ahead.
Doesn't he always?
You know, I may not have any magic left right about now, but I could still kill everyone here, just to be sure.
Holy shit. Okay.
Okay, so
alright, well.
my suggestion is, if he wants something from the Dragon's Hoard, why don't we get that first and keep the book back just as a precaution?
Because he put a time limit on this agreement, which is another thing that makes me super nervous. If he just wanted to trade and give us time to think and give us time to talk to Velcom, then maybe, just maybe, it would be worth considering. But the fact that he wants you to do this at a place where you have no means to contact him is a little bit intense. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Smokey, what are your thoughts?
I think he's playing you for time, trying to put you under pressure.
I mean,
Of course he is.
Yeah, but I mean, the thing is that if he was an honest to goodness great person, he wouldn't be holding back the information on how to uncurse an entire race and put a price on it to begin with.
I don't know where the thought came in that he was an honest to goodness good person. He's the owner of a thieves guild. He's a businessman.
Well, thieves, you've heard of thieves with a heart of gold sort of thing, like, you know,
We've got
Robin
to steal the gold first.
should.
I mean,
Robin
evidently there is a
should.
certain level of honor among thieves here, and I believe that they're better than many out there, just based upon the reputation given to me by both Creepy and the fact that at least one prominent member was a friend of Vlad's.
Listen, here's my thoughts, okay? My last thoughts. This person, DM, knows Vlad.
Raul.
Not
Raul
Raul,
knows
but...
Vlad. Well, he seems to know of him.
No, okay, his other guy does, right?
Daedrin.
Daedrin
Daedrin.
is Vlad's kind of like adventuring buddy.
Fantastic. Here's what I know, okay? You know, when we all first met a couple times, I was a little bit straight to the screws, okay? We've all had conversations along our paths, and I've been trying to, you know, maybe not necessarily turn the other cheek, but maybe see other side of the fence or something. I don't know. There's a pun there or something. There's like a penny for your thought, copper for your what is that?
Okay, Victor, we only have like 2 minutes left.
Sorry. Okay, so here's my thoughts, right? You know, sometimes you guys talk about ends justify means, yes? And even though it's for a thieves guild, probably kind of sort of a bad guy, I mean, he has two ends to very good things, bringing speech back from curses and bringing a whole city back. I mean, this is what we do, right? Regardless of where
Yes.
this information comes from.
I don't necessarily know that he's a bad guy either, so much as self-motivated.
Sure. I mean, this place seems pretty great.
There's a
just
small
what-
cough behind you as Daedrin is standing there. Have you made up your decision? Do you wish to make the arrangements?
I'll hold out my hand towards Valindra.
Okay, I'm gonna give you this book, but think about things before you do it. I'm not gonna make this decision for you because this is your family, but actually think about the possible repercussions. And I'll give him the book.
As he leans over to grab it, Smoky will walk up to him. Also, maybe you could try and bargain that if you do the deals, then he will be obliged to give you all new information he received as opposed to having to step into a new deal in the future. At least
That's fair.
regarding these two answers.
By the way, is Connor
and
quiet
the
to
other
everyone?
ones.
He has
A little bit of a horrible.
I have a new camera.
Ah,
It does
Yeah.
look good, by the way. Just saying.
Yeah, it does.
Very pale. But
Yeah.
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 No, it doesn't. It looks good. It's like, anyway.
it's a little pale, but you still look good.
Wow. Okay.
Did you hear what I said?
That you wanted to get information up to date, current, not have to make a new bargain every time something new comes along the way.
Yeah, based
Ask
on
him-
on the two subjects, if any new information comes through his network, we would be privy to it.
If you
Just
wish, you
not-
can join him. You have been invited to the chambers.
Oh, we can join now. Okay, cool. I'm excited. I'm interested to.
Did your
yeah.
friend wish to redress himself?
Make him-
Varkesh, you want to put your clothes back on?
Or
Varkesh,
instead
do you
of
want to come
calling it-
along in the
No.
first place?
Instead of calling it Rook, have him call it like TPK. That's a pretty cool name for a golem too.
Oh, it's not Victor.
Just make sure you put it in the bylaws or like in the subsection C or something, like in the small writing.
If you come along, you
Always-
can attempt to make that stipulation yourself.
Always look for the small writing, Rook. That's all I've heard that once before too.
I will.
This
I
is a
will
verbal
come.
agreement.
I
There
will,
has been no writing.
I will. I will go with Rook
Same.
if they
I'll go
allow
with him.
me.
Yep.
Are you putting your clothes back on, Varkesh?
Nope.
I feel like you
Naturally not.
probably should.
Why? The people who are the favorite of Raoul around here are not dressed.
Besides, I might be able to use it as a bargaining chip.
Oh boy.
All right, let's go.
Okay. As you all make your way back, you can see again the lavish room and the two doors with lion heads on either side. As you enter, you can see that Raoul has changed his appearance. Now, instead of that more noble-like Aladdin attire, you can see now a luxurious set of jacket, scarf, bright red, with what looks to be gold trimmed around the edges. A sudden wardrobe change, to be sure, as he seems to stand at a more formal setting and seems to be ready to greet a group. Well then, welcome. Have you now finally made your decisions?
I just have a few questions first, if that's okay. 'cause,
Yes,
hi,
you're
I'm
quite
Belinda.
concerned, aren't you?
Yeah, a little bit. It's a very specific thing to want.
Hmm.
I just want to know what you intend to do with it.
He looks at you very curiously for a moment. Well, I promise you I won't do anything nefarious like your former patron. I would certainly
Okay, how
not
the
be-
fuck did he know that?
I mean, I don't know. Are
Okay.
you just saying that out loud?
Yeah.
He'll just smile at you. I have my ways.
Look, it's because of my previous patron that I have hesitation.
Understandable. You were bamboozled before by this voice. I can assure you, I will not be using these plans to form an army. I want just a personal private bodyguard. One that I can assuredly keep its loyalties without question. I appreciate
the-
that immensely.
like the insight check that.
Sure.
Can I also insight check it? There's no way I'm gonna beat his lies,
Yeah.
but oh god. Guys, I rolled a 4 and a 2. A 4 and a 2 tonight. That is what I have rolled.
Yeah, he seems honest.
God damn it, I hate everything. Okay.
Belinda
Um,
has a change of heart.
Shut up. It seems like a large coincidence.
Coincidence.
Evidently, he is an information broker of some skill. It's likely he would hold a lot of information that we would not necessarily think to be common knowledge.
We have never been so lucky to be requested of a job and already have that item in our possession.
I
But
am quite surprised that you have it already. This is a book he never really wants to give up. I don't know how.
How do you know Velcom?
I know of Velcom. Daedrin here was able to have a moment or two with the gnome when he spent his time with Vlad. And I heard about his ingenious inventions as well as his knack for crafting.
we could tell you of how we got this book from the gnome as well if you would guarantee that you would share any further information regarding either topic from these jobs with us as they come across your desk, so to speak.
I have no problem with sharing all information that I receive, either now or in the future. All information to this topic will be at your disposal.
Excellent.
So then, shall we write up the contract?
Yes.
Excellent. Any other stipulations you wish to place?
Oh, yes. Do you have an internship for your harem?
He looks at you for a moment. I have very particular tastes, and your half-blood nature is not to my liking.
Oh!
Wow.
Oh my god! I'm gonna
You,
kill
wait,
him.
you had a half-orc there.
Last
And
person that said
half-elf.
something like that we hamstrung and left to a spirit of the woods.
Considering that you do see this, yes, I have had the occasional surprise with the mixing of flavors of orc and elf with the humans, but
Don't like the way he phrased
you
that.
are a dragon.
But that was
That
very
is
astute of
not-
you.
That's not quite appetizing to me, necessarily, for my tastes.
Oh, he's got the arrogance to match too.
No offense, but I will admit your physique is very impressive, and I do appreciate you coming in so boldly. Not
Ooh,
many
would you
feel-
let me at least try and show you what I can do? I can go get us some water. I mean, it best be water because if it's wine, I might be a bit clumsy.
I don't really know if right
Are
now.
you
is
offering
appropriate for
yourself?
Varkish.
Yes, actually,
We,
I do.
we
There is
have
something about
things-
you, and I really
we have
like it.
dragons to kill. We have things to do. We can't. Okay, we
Really
can't.
great
we can't-
retirement plan,
you-
Varkish. I just
yes.
don't know if you have time for internship right now.
Well, I want this one to slay me. Slay
Oh,
this
what
dragon.
has happened to you?
Okay.
Would you
Well,
let me
we-
get us a drink? You see, it is more appropriate if you're going to be rounding up a contract with my friend.
By all means. Fetch
Okay.
away.
Excellent. I'll be right back. I promise I won't fall over or crush anyone. I'm gonna-
A
Well, I
couple
don't know if
more
you can make a
matches.
trick it's more. But,
Well, yeah, but I know, just by default, just pause tapping on the tile.
yeah, there are refreshments in this room if you wish to grab any.
couple-
Go back to my bag of holding.
Okay, well that's sure.
Here it really comes.
And I'm going to go into my bag of holding, and I'm going to fetch a vial of holy water and put it in the pitcher of water I will collect.
There it is.
Okay.
Interesting.
And then I will shout in my very obnoxiously Varkashian type way, "On my way, Daddy!" And
Oh
then-
God!
I'm just imagining that scene from Zuguru where he's making the drinks. He's like,
Yeah.
Nice.
Crank! Crank! And I will come back with a pitcher of water, which in the pitcher there is holy water.
Okay. As you walk up and hold it to him, he looks at you and then he just stops for a moment and stares at you intently, looking at you.
Is there anything wrong, Daddy?
Why did you put that in the picture?
Put what in the picture? It's just water.
No.
You're not,
it's
and I just put the goblet to his face and say, "You're not afraid of a bit of water, are you?"
Oh my gosh, this is a disaster.
And I,
All of
and I will
this.
just accidentally trip over
Everything.
my own tail and just whoops, put water accidentally. Oh, I'm dreadfully sorry.
Bye,
Make a dexterity
Varkash.
check.
we are all
Okay.
so drained.
21.
Oh, 21.
Oh, I fainted.
He gets out of the way.
I'm
shit,
such a
this-
klutz.
Wow.
He quickly moves off to the side just as you
You lucked out.
Well then.
Daddy seems very quick on his feet.
Okay.
Gonna
can
stare
we- can we-
perplexed at Varkesh.
You have to be fast in this business now. Tell me, why did you do this?
Because I don't really trust you. And I
None of
think
us
you're
really
playing
care
off
for
my
being
friends.
strong-armed.
And I think you're playing off my friend's need to help his family.
Well, you are a cleric, aren't you?
Oh, someone's very quick.
So you seem to be a bit more reserved if I'm not necessarily in line with your beliefs.
Can I lean over to Smokey and be like, okay, but like seriously, how the fuck is he doing this?
Varkesh has been called many things, but reserved is not one of them.
Kudos.
Smokey's gonna risk blinding himself and cast detect magic on himself using a spell slot.
I think this
Okay.
one's from.
Is it
where
an
Rook
instant or 1
was.
minute? I can't remember.
He is instantly casting it, so it's one action.
All right. So detect magic. Okay.
The whole room lights up.
Oh, active ritual. I don't
Bright
know.
flash.
You don't have it prepared. All right. I mean, you can try ritualing it. It's gonna take you 10 minutes.
That's gonna be very
Yeah.
obvious.
It's gonna be very
because of
obvious
the-
too.
Yeah,
what,
never mind.
what you
He's
doing
gonna-
over
he's-
there?
Smokey's just gonna be looking and observing roll to try and get any sort of extra information he can, like perception or something like that.
Sure. Make an investigation check.
Ooh, come on, Smokey. Come on,
7.
Smokey.
Teen.
Oh, that's not bad.
Nice.
20.
30-20.
All right. As you look at him closely, trying to analyze and see, you begin to notice
Ouch.
that the clothing is an illusion. You can see that there is a disguised self on him. However, the disguise is only the apparel.
Yep,
He
yep.
seems to be walking around this room also equally naked.
Yep, yep.
Hmm.
I dig it.
Hmm.
Thanks.
Rather interesting, if you ask me.
But if he's naked, then I should be able to see any items on his person. Does he wear any?
Yes, you do. You
Jewelry,
see
any-
2 rings on his fingers. You see
Do
that.
either of them have?
You see what appears to be on his hands 1 ring that looks to have a silver band with purple gems that glisten like stars, similar to that divine nook that you saw before.
Hmm.
You see another band. This one looks to be like arms and legs that have somehow been pulled and morphed from a golden band, almost like they're being stretched like clay to wrap around in this kind of delicate golden ring. You also see on his other hand a plain, almost kind of coppery, reddish orange ring with small little runes on it.
Well then.
So then, Mr. Cleric, if I'm not necessarily aligned with your beliefs, perhaps you would ask me, rather than try to impose yourself upon me.
Why risk you playing a lie when I can just find out myself? See, now this is the thing that I've, often discovered is most people think that just because I'm big and scaly, they must think I'm an idiot. But I love surprising them and having them underestimate me because it's far more enjoyable when I sweep the legs out from under them. I think you're from a totally different place, somewhere very fiery, maybe devilishly so.
Varkesh is a sidebar. Typically, to surprise someone, you need to not explain the surprise to them.
That's why I didn't.
You just did.
Well, I've already done the act.
Sure.
It's a curious question that you pose. Well, wouldn't you say your friends are also of this nature? I can see the fell influence on her and him, as he points to Rook and Valindra.
What, their heritage? What about it?
Well, they're both touched by the same plane that I saved him from.
Mm-hmm. Your point is?
Well, surely you don't see them as vile.
No, they're my friends.
Perhaps we
Irritating,
could be
but my
friends.
friends.
Friendship requires
Modicum of trust to begin with.
More importantly, equitable status. You have very clearly strong-armed us into agreements by using things that I dearly wish for. And I don't blame you for it. It's much better to come into a negotiation from a point of power than anything else. But that doesn't smack of friendship. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate what you've done to this point, but you just admitted to me that it was because of a bargain struck with Vlad. A very costly one, in fact.
Yes, he paid quite a good price for you.
What did he pay?
Well, Vlad has given me his assurance as spokesman for the Golden Dragons that they will stay out of my business.
You just scream trustworthy. Is that the devil duck? Are you the devil duck?
Yes, I'm the devil duck.
You should understand. The world as it is not friendly to everyone. Some are taken advantage of, and others are seen as vile. I believe perhaps that I'm just looking out for myself. And I don't see anything wrong with that. Do you?
One is at the expense and safety of others. Yeah, I kind of do.
I can assure you that my means are done with agreements and are equitable to both parties. I do not take anything without first offering something of equal value.
So, which are you, devil or demon?
Please naked.
Yeah,
Well-
can Smokey
He's
tell?
what?
He looks...
Yeah, see through his illusion.
You can see that his flesh looks human.
Yeah, he's not wearing anything right now except for 3 rings, 2 on his right and 1 on his left, but he appears to be human.
He looks at you. Yeah, you are an inquisitive little feline, aren't you? You wish you could discern all the magic that's in this room, don't you?
No, I've found it's pretty rude to start ritual casting in front of someone in the middle of a conversation.
Well, it's also quite rude to stare at one's privates, but by all means, take a gander if you wish.
Thankfully, you don't have any rings down there.
Or does
know,
he?
did you
The
say?
Varkash
You
looks
look
down
close
to
enough?
check.
He would have glanced. He grew
got
up
that
with
Prince
Edie.
Albert.
He's not bashful about nudity.
No, there's nothing metallic down there.
Damn.
Oh, boy.
I just don't understand. All right, can we just
Valendra, we
Points
need
of,
to either make this deal or we need to leave, but then again.
Well, Daedrin has been writing the contract this entire time, as you see him currently
as I
writing
have
out
been-
a piece of paper.
attempting to state, there are a couple more things I would ask of you, if only to see what you would ask in return. See, I think it would be to our benefit to request that you keep an eye on the movements of a few other points of concern for us. First and foremost, of course, being the minions of Draken, the one already notified by to Daedrin, and report on their whereabouts to us as well. Additionally, I should like to know the movements and actions of a certain ancient blue dragon that has been haunting us of late.
You're speaking
I
of this
see.
one's father.
That would be the one.
I don't like that you know
Hey,
things.
seriously, how the fuck?
These are also things I can help with, but if you wanted me to do these things, there would be an additional contract, additional payment, which we could hammer out.
What if I just want to know? Oh, I want to know so much about this guy.
You're brilliant
Sorry, I
with
scared my
questions, my dear.
cat.
If you wish to speak, speak freely. There are no secrets here.
There are many secrets here, it's just they can be bartered.
Well, and they're not ours, apparently.
Okay, so okay. How did you know? Because as far as I know, I'm completely clean of him.
How did I know of your past?
Yes.
He gets a little closer to you, kind of uncomfortably so, as he leans in with a smile. I know everything about you.
But how?
He taps your head. It's all in here.
Okay, well, could you get out, please?
It's my nature to know.
I miss my book.
Grandpappy, help!
Oh, yeah, because he would have been able to read you at all.
Nope.
Oh, no.
Worth it.
Okay, okay. Rook, do what you want. I don't like it in here, so I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna follow Valindra.
These days.
Don't make any deals about my father.
Don't cause any trouble, please.
As long
What
as
kind
you
of trouble
don't.
would we even cause?
I mean, I'm naked. I can cause a lot of trouble.
Okay, Varkash, that's not happening. Just don't.
Okay.
So then, I can give you the information you seek if you will hand over the tome, and if you wish for further information or for our services, we can agree upon that later.
I'll hold the tome out to him.
Oh my god.
I know. I'm gonna go cry
BBEG
now.
for the next campaign, guys.
Set it down.
It'll make things interesting.
He tells you to set it down on the table as Daedrin finishes up a contract allowing you to have full and clear terms, allowing you to get all information that he has in regards to lifting the curse, and any further information that would be uncovered should he discover any in a future time.
Subclause.
I'll set the book next to it.
Alright? When you sign it, he will also sign his name. You see that when he signs it, he has a title. It says Maharaj Raul.
Do I know what Maharaj means?
What languages do you speak?
One moment. Common, Infernal, and Draconic.
You would know that this is a slightly form of infernal. That means prince.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
That's
Control
a
Z,
prince to the Hells
Control
right
Z,
there.
Undo!
But he
Oh
will
my
pick up the
God.
tome and take it with him.
Ah!
I am leaving.
Now then, do you wish to have information about the removal of the curse? Tell me, how much do you know of the first age of this world?
I was never a scholar along those lines, I'm afraid, so very little.
It is a slightly rhetorical question. I can already tell your mind is as empty as it can be on this subject.
Oh my god, I freaking hate
You
this
say
guy.
you want to be a friend, and you continue to insult me.
I am just honest with my skills and my rank compared to others. Now then, during this time, the Kenku did come into existence, but they were not always as you are today. They had the ability to fly, to speak, to be creative. They had a flourishing society, but it was dangerous, and many creatures began to take over others. At the time, your ancestors thought perhaps to protect themselves, they might be able to form some kind of champion, something that could guard their race. One of your shamans at the time, I believe. Very crude casters, as it were. They believed that they were given guidance to find the answer to this problem, to stop their race from being wiped out. But they were lied to. The voices that spoke to your ancestors were of demonic influence. And when they finished their ritual, a piece of every one of your Kenku was stolen allowing it to be imbued into this creature. This creature was called Pazuzu, the
Bless you.
prince of the lower Ariel, also known as the Dark Angel of the Four Winds. He is the cause of your race's plight. He houses all of your kind's independence, freedom, and will. All have been stolen and fuel him to this day. But he was not one for this plane when the dragons became masters of it. Things of that influence were expelled, as the Great Worms deemed it a taint. And so he currently resides in one of the planes known as the Abyss. If you wish to remove the curse of your kin, travel to the Abyss and slay Pazuzu.
How do you spell his name?
Pazuzu.
Oh, I spelled it with an H.
That just made me have a stroke.
He lives in the realm of Pazonia, in the Palace of 1,001 Closets.
Sounds like a maze of sorts.
One more time with the realm there, DM.
The realm is Pazonia.
You know of a way to navigate this realm?
Once you arrive, you'll be there. You should find his palace quite easily. The entire plane is his domain.
And wherein does he reside specifically?
In the palace.
Well, evidently, but is there a specific chamber? A specific area he holds to more than any other?
His bedroom, I suppose.
What are his, does he have any particular servants, other demons that serve him in his
He does have an entourage, I believe, yes. I believe he has the 6 wings of Pazrael.
What?
They are 6 rocks. Do you know what a rock is? Ah, of course you don't. Clearly,
Birdie boy.
it looks very similar to an avian, but a bit more demonic. Pointed teeth, with wings, black feathers.
Was that rocks or rocks with a V?
Vrock. V-R-O-C-K.
And that was the 6 wings of.
He calls them the 6 wings of Pazrael. P-A-Z-R-A-E-L.
Okay.
So, Pazuzu lives in Pazomia,
Pazunia.
right?
Mhm.
Pazunia. Oh, okay.
O2.
Okay. And then his guards are the 6 wings of Pazriel, which
Yes.
are rocks.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry. Keep going.
Do you have any information on how? I mean, is there anything special one has to do to kill Pazuzu, a demon prince?
Once you slay him in his plane, then he will cease to exist. His avatar essence, that is holding all of your kin's abilities, will be redistributed back to them. He is a manifestation of all their greatest gifts.
Probably very sneaky.
So he can fly, he's creative, and likely well holed up.
A cunning little bastard, yes, but I'm sure with your skill set you might find a way. You might be a little troubled to do so now, but who am I to stop you? You also have that lovely little friend and the big blue one. I'm sure they're useful.
I don't like the way he said that. I feel like he didn't mean it.
Disingenuous.
Me and Valindra just out there at the door,
Inside
just
chat.
going, shut
Roar, fucking hate this car.
fucking hate that guy.
Why you guys are the ones that chose to leave early so you can't speak for yourselves?
We can still grumble.
Wow.
Actually, is Woody still with you?
Yeah, Winnie is still with you, bitch.
I mean, I guess you could speak for yourself through Winnie if you're paying attention to him.
I mean,
Might
I'm
look
not
a little weird.
speaking to him, but I'm listening.
Yeah,
Actually,
Winnie
no,
just
I
goes
wouldn't
back
even
to you and goes,
listen.
he called you a lovely lady.
Oh, Winnie.
It's not that I think you're lying to me, Winnie. It's just that I think you're wrong.
Is there
To
anything
be
else you wish to
entirely
know
honest,
about
this will
it?
be wrong. You told me you'd give me all information, so all of it.
Well, the Abyss is the home of demons. I don't quite like them. They're a bit brutish, crude. They're not very intellectual.
Yeah, no hecking wonder you don't like them because you're a devil. Sorry, I'm just gonna mute myself. I'm just gonna mute myself. I can't right now. I'm so mad.
But if you wish to try and succeed in the Abyss, I suggest you bring your cleric friend. He might be a bit more of a deterrent, I suppose would be the word.
A bit pain in their ass.
He comes most place that we go.
I believe your wizard friend could eventually learn how to travel there. Or even the cleric, perhaps, maybe, if he tries hard enough.
I'm gonna punch this guy really hard in the fucking face.
Not to belittle, of course, you, my little cat.
What's happening?
You seem to be lost in thought.
He's just gone.
Yeah, no,
Lost in
this all
notes.
sounds great. Different planes of existence and fighting things in abysses. No, it sounds great. I'm super excited for this death trap you're sending us to.
I am not sending you there. You can go on your own. But I do know that you all are aware of this secret, and perhaps you now realize that the dragons are not necessarily the most benevolent creatures to rule this realm, keeping these secrets from you.
It's not another impression they were. I think they're a bunch of pompous asshats.
We are of like mind in this.
Brooke, stop
leaves
bonding
me
with the
with-
devil. Stop bonding with the devil.
No, I will bond with the devil all I want. You can't stop me.
You stop it.
We need to start scratching and messing up your feathers.
Winnie's gonna pee on you.
Maharaj Raul, I actually did have a quick question. Would it be possible? I mean, I can only assume that if you want this book, you possibly want to create one of these creatures on your own. Yes.
The golem, yes.
Okay, my only role. Well, I have two little, maybe mini requests. Really, one.
Oh my god.
It's not that really big of a deal, but do you think maybe perhaps you could like let us name it? Like maybe call it Rook or TPK, that's our group name. I mean, if you don't want to, that's fine. I just thought maybe like we could put that in the exchange of the book for this information.
TPK. Well, that's a fun little acronym I could have fun with, yes, I suppose.
Foreshadowing.
Oh my god!
Foreshadowing.
Foreshadowing!
Second
When we all
thought.
die, it's Kyle's fault.
my now, regardless of what you want to call it, sure. I mean, that's whatever. But could it be possible if all of us, if not, maybe just myself, because I'm really kind of curious to see. Could we be present? Like, I mean, I know it takes a little bit of time to make these things. Could we maybe be told when it's going to be like completed, like so we can watch it come alive and things like that? I just thought that'd be kind of cool.
I think it will take some time, from what I'm told. Daedrin, how long will it take? It looks like it might take me a month, or no, more than a month, 3 maybe. It's quite a long time.
Jesus.
I didn't expect it to be so complicated. I might need to have someone else do this for us. Oh, very well then. So it could be quite some time. It seems a lengthy process. I don't know if you're busy for the next 3 months.
Right. I mean, I don't think we necessarily need to be there for like the whole thing, but maybe like, when you're about to like do the final process or something. I don't know. We kind of read the book a little bit, but like didn't really get a lot out of it. So, but I just think it'd be kind of cool.
I'll
if we
be
could,
happy
like-
to demonstrate it to you when it is completed.
I don't like
Oh my
that.
god.
like maybe not
This-
even demonstrate. Like, can we see it like come to life and things? Like, I think that'd just be so cool to see.
Like 2
If you
miles
happen
safe
to be
zone.
here at the time, certainly.
All right, that's just my little stipulation. Maybe you could tell us like a day or two before you're going to make it come alive, so we can watch it.
Memo to self: forge, cleric, create anti-tank shells.
Well, I mean, we all have our reasons. Like, you know, Varkesh likes to create all kinds of cool things, and like Valindra like read it a little bit, and I'm just super curious because it's like I tinker little bits, but not like big time like that. And
Oh, well, as long as it doesn't conflict with the creator, I'm fine with it.
sweet. See, there you go. Just give us a holler, like maybe like a week in advance.
A
Is that
week?
cool?
Oh.
Well, I mean, you got 3 months. It's
And
As I
then
look
what
at
would you
myself,
do for this week while you're here in my court?
okay. 2 days. How about that? 2 days. 2 days.
2 days seems a bit more reasonable.
Okay. Cool. Deal. Awesome.
Say that. Don't say deal.
He said he's gonna let us know
Do
2 days
not-
beforehand.
Okay,
Do
this
not
isn't there.
make another deal with the devil.
But I
Do
want to.
not.
But I
mean,
want
like,
to.
It's a
You
verbal agreement. I just want to be known when it's here. That's all. It's not big things.
I'm so stressed right
It's part of this whole thing that we're doing. Little baby side note: do we have to add it on to the actual contract, or can we just verbally agree? Just let us know 2 days in advance.
Me and Valindra are currently mood kindred right now.
One of you is hunted. Which one is
Oh my.
I'm
Oh
pretty sure
my
all of us are
God.
hunted by someone.
We have lots of friends.
I mean, Smoke actually tries to project them getting attacked by a blue dragon before arriving in Bylock.
it? As he says that, I need... Who has not had this saving throw yet?
But we're in the sanctuary.
It's only for those who are in the room right now.
I'm in the
Well, the
room.
whole place.
Oh,
is the same.
then none of the three of us in the room have. Well, actually, Rook has. So
I
we
have
Victor
not.
and-
I have not rolled something.
All right, I'll have Victor roll a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
I
But
did.
we're
I
protected.
did have to
Yes!
previously.
But we're protected.
Look at
Okay.
Look at that. Lovely green number.
All right. Yeah, you can just see that he kind of looks around a little curious, then stares at Victor for a moment and goes, "Oh, good. Good job. Wonderful. Excellent work."
Oh,
But we're
okay.
protected.
I swear the DC was like 27. Because I failed it with a 25.
Maybe it's
and
not
Varkesh
him. Maybe
barely passed
someone
it with a
else is
28.
trying to scry. We have so many people after us.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll tell you this one. This is not Varkesh's father who's scrying on you.
Who
Oh.
is it?
You don't know.
Who
You
is
don't
it?
know.
Probably a
Ask him.
certain other
Anti-party.
friend.
So anyway,
Do-
that's all I really wanted to
Party?
ask. If perhaps we could be known like 2 days ahead of time that this thing's gonna come to life, so we can watch it come to life. Is that
certainly,
cool?
certainly. Who have you pissed off recently?
Oh my
Do you
god.
want an enumerated list? It's rather long.
It'd be quicker to tell you who we haven't pissed off.
Oh
what-
no.
Well,
What
you
just
had someone
happened?
who tried to peer in on you.
It's been a week since we killed Draken, hasn't it?
No. Well, travel
That
time. We didn't wait that.
happens
I don't think.
consistently.
oh no.
Well, there
He's
Our
really
two
mad
main
at me,
groups
guys.
would either be Draken and his group or Varkesh's father's group. Would probably be my first two guesses.
For the time being, let us just forsake my chambers and go to the harem. Step forward. Go on.
Right. Oh, okay.
Oh
Love
no, he's back and he's mad. Oh no.
But he's going to walk into the harem, and you can see that once he goes past the doors, there's a little bit of like a... better. Varkesh, you
While
wasn't
they-
doing anything.
We live
Uh,
dealing with that every moment.
As soon as we stepped outside the door, I just looked at Varkesh and I was gonna be like, is it just me or I don't know. It seems like if you and I both agree that it's a bad idea, it's probably a really bad idea.
Nope,
Never
totally 100%
agree on
agree.
anything.
I know.
It's like they're gonna end up making a deal with the devil or something. We should not have left them alone in there.
Why do we leave?
I don't know because I can't stop him and I can't watch him, so I
I mean,
don't know.
when you got angry
I
and
have
walked
poor
out,
impulse control.
I had to get angry and walk out too. I have no idea why. But it
It's
just felt like the
it's-
right fucking thing to do.
It's right. I don't. I mean, this. I can't.
But Okay, if he ends up fucking up, we'll pluck him to death before the
No.
devil kills him.
I feel like that won't do anything constructive.
Who said anything? Oh, okay, I see where you're going with this. Fine. Okay.
He has a lot of feathers. It would be a lot of time if it didn't lead to anything constructive.
Okay.
But you
I
do
guess we're
have
just
what
gonna have to
appears
keep
to
an
be
eye
the
on
group
him.
coming to you, Valendra and Barkesh.
Oh shit! Act natural. Oh,
Ah.
angry. Ah, look
Arr!
you. You
Hey,
bastard.
angry.
No, we don't have to act angry. We are angry.
Make
Wait,
it more
why-
convincing.
Wait, is the deed done?
The deed has been completed, yes, and your friend was peered in upon, though he's quite successful, your little cat there.
Why is your office less protected than your harem room?
Wait, peered in on.
I have reasons to wish to have my planar travels in my room when I need them.
That makes sense.
Okay, that's fair.
Did Varkesh's dad try to?
I'm not sure exactly who tried to peer in on you, but I sensed it and saw it.
Can you reverse scry? Can I scry from in here?
No, but you can scry in my chambers, I suppose.
That's probably a bad idea, but I want to do it.
I mean,
I don't know why you think it's a bad idea.
Yeah,
Sneak
actually, I'll go.
around.
I'll
There
go.
is someone
I'll
who is
go-
searching for you. Are you sure that's wise?
Well, I just want to know who's searching.
Well,
Well, I
perhaps
guess
we
in
could
check
do that-
methodology seems unlikely to get a evident answer.
I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter.
If someone is looking for us, perhaps we should leave the cloaked court here because I think that's less.
This is
thing
the
they need
safest
to
place
explore.
for us.
Yes, we could take some time here to recover our strength and leave more well prepared for anything that may come afterwards.
I just. don't
Besides,
want-
I would really rather not risk having Varkesh's father pop up in the middle of this city. Just saying. And he seemed rather peeved last we saw him.
An ancient blue is in search of you,
Pretty much constantly.
and you believe he would be able to come here.
Well,
Mm.
he just tried to.
what was that?
I mean, not necessarily here, like here in the cloaked. What's the name of the guild? I don't.
Cloak
Cloak
court.
court.
The cloaked court.
Yes, the cloak. Not necessarily in the cloaked court, but in Bylock. It wouldn't be the first time he's made a surprise visit to us. He just made a pass at us in Asia.
This is something that we should discuss, but for the moment here, take a seat at the tables. I shall have the favored serve you for the meantime, and we shall try to see if maybe perhaps we can come to another arrangement where I could help you in this dilemma you have.
Very super helpful. All he does is offer to help, and
Okay,
he just asks for a little thing in return.
Okay. Victor, look at me, and I'm very
I'm the
serious when I
captain.
say this. Do not talk to him alone, okay? Because I don't know what you're gonna agree to.
All right, that's very oddly specific, but okay.
As he
Not
gestures,
really.
as he gestures for you all to take a seat wherever you wish to settle down, we will go on our break for the evening.
Wait.
And we'll return shortly as we will have the continued discussions of what to do here. So be
What bad
back
choices
shortly.
are we making today?
I love
We
it.
are making fantastic choices,
Oh
and
yeah.
y'all are haters.
shouldn't be making deals with who.
We should be making
And
as
we're
many deals
back.
as we could.
Hey, everybody.
Hey!
As you can hear, the stress is real for our players, but they're getting along just fine.
Some of us more than
Yeah.
others. I'm just entertained.
But you are able to settle down as we return. As you sit at the tables, you can see that the favored are happy to provide you with anything you need, be it wine, food, desserts, massages, singing for Smokey. Faree goes right next to him and starts singing next to you, since you liked it so much.
Is Roll with us?
Yes. At the moment, if you want to see the scene, you are sitting currently at a rectangular table. You can see that there are 2 chairs on either side and 4 across the top and then 4 across the bottom. He's currently at the head of one and Daedrin is at the head of the other, and you guys are intermingled between the left and right sides of this longer table.
This sausage is great. Like, who makes this? Like, where do you
Don't
guys,
say that.
guys, like,
That's
bring this
actually
in?
one of our signature dishes at the Pin and Prick above. We certainly know how to
Right.
make a good sausage.
Yeah,
Meat is one of my favorite delicacies.
just keep bringing that.
So, as we seem to have already completed the first part of the contract and provided the manual, do you have any information that would help us with the second task of retrieving the shield?
Well, do you wish to sign to do this? If you do, I'd be happy to maybe perhaps offer a small amount of information, but I will reserve the remainder of the bulk when you return the shield to me. But we can sign it away if you're willing.
I thought that was all part of this. I thought that was all part of the same contract.
No. Two
Separate contract, something
contracts.
as we intended to do as well, though, yes.
Upon delivery of the shield, my information will be giving you the means to find a way to return Trilak back to the material plane.
I think it sounds pretty great deal to me. Shield for a city of souls. Sounds good to me. What do you call this with the noodles and cheese on it? This is really great too.
The limp cheddar?
Great.
Sticking to the dick jokes, I like it.
Is there a bathroom around here somewhere?
Yes, they're actually right here, left and right of us. As he will gesture to the halls, there were 2 doors that led left and right before they curved back into the main doorway. So it's kind of like dining hall here, 2 hallways. That's the line door. There are 2 rooms right here, both lavatories.
Would you mind if I got dressed?
By all means, please, if you feel you need to dress yourself.
Yes, I just want my stuff back. Don't worry, I'm not going to wear any of the weapons or go collect my weapons.
Considering you left them in the weapons room, I assume so.
Yeah, I'm just going to go gather up the rest of my stuff and then go to the bathroom.
Take your time.
Yes, we will be signing on for the contract for Trilak as well.
Wonderful. I'll have Daedrin write it up then. I must say, I'm enjoying this business with you all.
Bad vibes, bad vibes.
Well, we're nothing if not expedient.
And highly skilled. I know you're champions of the dragons of Alniel, correct?
To my endless frustration, yes.
Yes, I assumed you preferred not to deal with them anymore, yes?
I find I do not enjoy being belittled and used by those with no respect for my ability.
And it's such a shame that they would judge you so harshly. Yes, don't you think perhaps maybe a change of leadership might be within order?
Are you referring to Daedrin's offer to bring me into the fold, as it were?
No, but if you wish to join our little company, I would be fine with that as well. If you wish to swear loyalty to me, then I am perfectly happy with that.
A tempting offer. This place holds much that I would love to experience on a regular basis. Honestly, it has been
Well, if you seek
probably
the
one of the
company
greatest
any
experiences of my
favor-
life.
If you seek any of the company of my favor, by all means, let me know.
Allow me to refine my statement. This place as in the court, not the harem.
Ah, I see. Very well. To each his own.
Yes.
Who would you propose take over, if not the dragons?
Well, perhaps the people of the valley itself. All those that you see here, that he gestures to, each of these races has been subjugated by them. Perhaps they should have an equal say.
I wholeheartedly agree. Of course, I believe in order to make that happen, we would have to topple many an establishment, likely even the Traders Guild.
The Traders Guild. Now that's a nice little establishment, isn't it?
One that holds much too much power.
Too much power. Well, I suppose they're climbing in power. It's nice to see that they have some means of magical understanding, and they are outside of the elvish influence, I think.
Yes, but it is centralized and controlled all by one monolithic organization. There is no means of which to balance their power amongst the financial means of the world. Their script is taken nigh anywhere.
Well, that would be mostly down again to the fault of the dragons. They aren't sharing the information for those teleportation circles. You do realize that they are quite easy to do. Very mundane pieces of magic. But they hold it and restrict it to those who aren't already elite like they are. It's a bit unjust, don't you think?
But of course, I just said I felt that way.
And don't you also agree, Valindra, was it? How many times have they sneered at you because of your fell blood?
Often.
And would you find that wrong?
I understand where they're coming from, a sense of hesitation.
Well, didn't the dragons also look down on your half-dragon friend?
Yes.
That is a polite way to put the attempted murder.
So they even saw him as nothing more than trash. And he's the closest thing to dragon there can be when it comes to the humanoid races.
They saw him as a threat, which I have seen Varkesh in battle, and he is one.
Aw.
Well then, don't you think that perhaps he deserves the same amount of respect and consideration, rather than to be shuffled off like a pawn?
There is still the fact that dragons are infinitely more powerful than the average Joe walking around.
Not necessarily. How many dragons have you slain?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we cannot take on every single chromatic and metallic dragon. Not only is it exhausting and perilous, but it would also throw the entire world out of balance.
And more to the point, as you have pointed out yourself, we're also hardly standard representations of the people around us.
I believe you have great talents amongst your friends. Certainly, I'm sure if Varkesh could hear me, that he would easily say that he is the best.
I am on the shitter, and I do not appreciate him stealing my stuff.
Toilet time is me time.
Out of this.
Victor takes that moment when he's talking to say, "Am I the only one eating? Like I feel like I'm the only one."
Yeah.
You're just
I kinda
stuffing your
stuffed
face full of
myself
sausage.
Look,
I have
it's,
cake now. I have pie
And
now.
limp cheddar. Don't forget the
I found
limp cheddar.
I found the pie, you guys.
By the
Is
way,
it white cheddar?
it is white cheddar.
Hell yeah.
Victor, you do
damn it.
have White Star, who is currently trying to offer you food to feed you.
Yeah, but I'm like, Victor is digging into all the luxuries of what's happening, like not really paying attention.
oh my god. Look, I'm not saying that the end of your means
Shit.
would be a bad thing. I think it might be good, but I'm just concerned the way you are planning to go about it. Quickly taking out all of the dragon leaves a vacuum for power, and I don't know who or what would fill it.
Well, I never said anything about quickly taking out anything, but if you perhaps had the means to show them that you are a threat to be, considered, maybe perhaps your demands, your request for equality might be a bit more impactful to them. You never have to necessarily kill anyone. Just the threat and the assertion of power can be enough.
Is that something that you and Daedrin mean to accomplish with this court?
I merely want everyone to be happy.
It's gonna fail. But can I insight check that?
Sure, you can insight check that.
I know, I'm so sorry. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I need to move my hand.
He was so
How
sad. He was so comfy.
Dare you?
He was so comfy. He was being so good. He was sitting in my lap.
Meanwhile, my cat's just like jumping me right now.
19.
19.
Ooh.
Ooh, wow.
I mean, unless. Oh!
Okay.
Success. Shit.
You get the sense that he says it in a slightly way of meaning it, but you also know that he prizes his own happiness above all others.
Interesting.
I mean, if you guys aren't going to eat any of this, I'll just eat it all.
Yes, Victor, you can have my food. I'll
fine.
just push plate.
Okay,
over.
well,
Look how-
for some
I got him a look-
clarification,
I'm like-
then.
Look how far I got. Look at this. It was almost all
Oh my
gone.
god.
What are you guys
Speak-
talking about anyway?
Victor, pay attention.
I have been.
No, you haven't been. We'll catch you up later.
Oh, okay. Really
So,
good.
Maharaj Raoul, if earlier with this talk of a change of leadership, you did not mean the offer extended for me to join the court, what did you mean?
You mean our services?
No. You asked me if I thought that perhaps it might be time for a change in leadership. I asked if you were referring to the offer Daedrin extended to me, and you said no.
He was
So I'm curious what else you had in mind.
dragons.
It's really good.
I believe there should be a change in the way that the world is run.
Oh, I see. You meant on a broader scale.
Yes.
Okay.
I also believe there's quite a few injustices in the other territories outside of the valley, and those dragons don't give a rat's ass, as it were, about them. How much did your people suffer, Smokey, at the hands of dragons?
I mean, things aren't really great for anyone in the Jensen, except for maybe the top blue.
Speak up, little one. You're quite quiet.
Dang! Okay. I mean, things aren't really great for any humanoids in the Jensen. Under the dragons, the
Wouldn't it be
slavery
better if they
and
were
such.
gone?
Well, you can't really paint all the dragons with one brush, as we've come to find out.
Yes, but you certainly could kill a few, and that might maybe make them a bit more hesitant.
Hesitant to what? Give up their hold?
To pushing you too far. If they maybe perhaps continue on this path, they might also be next. But if they change their ways, maybe you won't be so quick to eliminate.
Out of curiosity, AJ, how many dragons kind of are there in the world? Like as far as like each chromatic or metallic type?
It's hard for you to know
Are
the
we talking
exact
like
numbers.
less than 50 or?
You would know this. There's only one bronze dragon left. There's about maybe a handful of 20 or so gold. Likewise, about maybe 30 to 50 or so brass. There's maybe about 10 copper left. There's probably 20 or 30 silver. You would kind of know a little bit about that range. That's the majority of what was left after the decimation. In the blue, you would know that there are at least 6 current lords or ladies of the desert, and the prime suzerain himself. And they have lessers in their flock, so they can range up to 100 or plus, but those are the lessers. The blue didn't take a lot of damage. You don't know how many greens there are. You're not sure how many whites are left. There's probably very few of them, and you're not sure how many reds there are.
Or blacks.
Or blacks.
Okay.
I
So
think
Burst out
that's
the
the most
privy.
infamous of the blacks.
But you are interested in taking out this blue one recently.
well, sort of necessity, as he is putting a lot of resources into trying to take us out.
Was that about my dad? I say as I burst out the privy.
Oh, welcome
He's a
back.
problem and he keeps trying to kill us.
Didn't you have another? One of you thought of a different one recently.
Well, there's this current suzerain who none of us, I don't think, have met, but there's also
The Thunder Tyrant.
Thunder Tyrant.
Ah, yes, that was the one. That's the name, yes. What about this Thunder Tyrant?
She's tyrannical.
Like the name is
What?
kind of self-explanatory.
That one killed me. I go back to eating my chips.
Oh,
Oh my gosh,
Ripped her
perhaps a
arms
bit
off.
of revenge is in order for you. She could be maybe the next one for you to show that you're powerful enough to take down another.
It's an option.
yeah.
Maybe you should do that. I'd be happy to maybe offer some assistance in this.
But
I think we can manage.
I think we're good.
Really?
With a mouthful of chips. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Method
Listening?
acting.
What do you know about the blue one?
Well, I do know that blue dragons tend to favor illusion. Their magic is very strong in that school of magic.
Speaking of the art of bullshit,
But I also know that you are quite lacking in supplies. I could provide you with some valuable tools.
See Victor start perking up now and putting some of the food down. Go on. What?
We actually have other people who can help us procure items.
I make everything we use, and I am better.
Oh. Oh, so sorry for me. I assumed you could be, happy with some scrolls or some potions of healing, but if you wish to be on your own, then fine, that's fine.
I'm assuming these potions and scrolls come at a cost and not necessarily gold.
Well, it would be gold or jewels, I suppose, something of monetary value. But I am always willing to offer a favor if you are short on coin.
No. I feel like we're indebted for enough favors at the moment as I look over
You have
writing a
already
7
paid-
free contract.
You have already paid for your information. Currently, you're not indebted to us.
One open contract is enough for me.
I agree with the angry lady.
what spell scrolls do you have available?
Damn it, Smokey!
I have a lot
Yes.
of money. I have more money than I know what to do with.
Daedrin,
How much
what-
money do you have?
I have over 5,000 gold.
Oh, yeah, I do too.
Daedrin, what scrolls do you have currently on right now? Daedrin stops looking up. Oh, I have, well, he counts them for a moment. He's got 15 in total that he has strewn across his body.
Jeez.
I have, let's see, I have a Greater Restoration spell. I have a Heal, a Remove Curse, Ascending, 2 Lesser Restorations, a Mass Suggestion, 3 Counter Spells, and 5 Modify Memories, sorry.
Oh god.
That's.
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
I'm
Why so
concerned
many
about the
modify
amount of
memories?
It works in my favor to have people think of things more favorably.
You're not going to do it to us,
That's a
are you?
suggestion.
No. I wouldn't use it on you, no.
Insight check.
Sure.
Group insight check.
God, no, it's another
Coming
2.
from the shitter.
Yeah,
That
believe
doesn't
me, he's not
sound
going
right.
to do anything to you. No, you're fine.
Oh my god.
Rook. He looks like he's kind of honest in the sense that, yeah, he wouldn't necessarily intend to use these for you. They have another purpose, but if it suited his favor and he needed to, maybe. Maybe. Will he outright do it? Probably not.
Okay.
All right, so
I
if
mean,
I'm, if
mass
I'm, if,
suggestion's pretty handy to have, from what I
Wow,
remember
I
of it.
I can do that.
Wait, what? Since when?
I learned it. I haven't had much use for it. It was a while ago.
Smokey's digging in his backpack and pulling out a quill and paper.
Oh right, yeah, I forgot that
Wait,
this was
what?
a. Yeah, I can. I'll try to teach it to you. Not now, obviously, but
all right, so
but I will. I promise.
in the end of the day here, all right, so we did a book for information about this Abyss guy, right? And then are we gonna go fight the Red Dragon for this guy for shield so we can save Trilek, or are we just gonna talk about it all day? I mean, I'll just keep eating. That's fine.
Well, he's
We're going
writing
to
up
in
the
time, but we do
contract.
need some time to rest and recuperate. Barkesh especially.
I would
All right.
mind reading over the exact details of the Trilac contract. The first one was more of Rook's decision, but that one I think is a little more inclusive of all of us.
Daedrin will slide over the papers that he's just been working on this entire time.
All right. So just like bullet points.
It's a simple
What are
contract.
we
Yeah, it says same thing. Information now known, and information in the future, in regards to the ways of releasing and returning the individuals and the city of Trilak back to its proper place. In exchange,
right
for
here,
one,
Does it
subsection
mention
C.
their soul?
Always read the fine print. Subsection C. It says firstborn child. Nope, you got to scratch that. We don't. I don't want that in the con.
in exchange for a
Does it mention their
Your soul.
souls?
in exchange for a spell guard.
Does it mention the souls of the individuals or just their bodies?
It just says it will be returning the individuals and the city back to its proper place. There is no. It's
So
very
in this
general. If
one-
you want to be more specific, you can ask for specifics, but they're not doing anything specific.
I
I
really
mean,
think we should take the
individuals is pretty
firstborn
vague.
child out of there. Just no one else. No, leave that in. All right. Well, okay.
Just take an oath of celibacy if you're that concerned about it.
He's already.
That's the
mostly
loophole.
Aw.
I mean, as far as the individuals thing, I mean, would that include their? I mean, I imagine we won't get. It's impossible to get them in the condition where they left because they've already been there for so long. But I mean, as I understand, with like devils and demons, like souls are an actual commodity. So would we also be getting that part of them back as well?
Considering this is information that I know, that would be a part of the thing I would tell you once you signed and agreed. But I can at least give you some small, reasonable understanding. I will be able to tell you how to get all of what you can that is still at least intact. If something was to have been eradicated or beyond retrieval, well then, 'tis a shame. You do the best you can.
What I mean, I need to rest real bad. But tomorrow, what are we gonna do?
If you wish to spend the evening here in the Cloak Court, by all means, feel free to use any of our inns to rest yourselves and your friends.
Do you recommend one in particular, like one that you like, know a guy or anything, or we should just like go pick out crazy one?
The Cots. If you just head to the Cots, you will find the room and board.
The cots. Okay.
Is there anything else I could perhaps interest you in? Treasures? Valuables?
No, I think we've taken up enough of your time for today.
Oh, very well. If you ever wish to come back to sign the contract early, we can happily do that, and I will be upholding to the agreement of delivery.
Sure. That sounds great. Can I take some of this? As I point to some of the food on the buffet thing. Is it like a doggy bag or something?
By all
Or can
means,
I-
you may take anything you wish, except for my favorite. They stay here.
Except for favored. Okay. I'm gonna act like I know what he means by that and start taking some of the food. Just take a little. I like take the tray that I was eating out of and just kind of shove a little bit. And put the lid back on.
How much could you possibly eat?
Evidently, quite a lot.
Your browser incurred an error.
Oh,
Zoom's still working.
Well, if you wish to spend
Okay.
time to recuperate, by all means. As long as you stay inside the court, you will be safe from these prying eyes.
Oh, good. Well, this has just been a fun time. TPK, are you all ready? Can we go? Are we good?
Yep, I've been to the bathroom.
Let's head out.
Well then, I hope you enjoyed your visit, and please come back anytime you wish to.
Yep.
Daedrin will see you out.
thank you for your time.
He goes off and begins to have what looks to be a quieter moment with some of his favored as Daedrin walks out with you.
Can I look back at the favored and see like what their demeanor is towards him? Do I think it's any sort of enchantment, or is it more natural?
Make an insight check, and I suppose an arcana check.
Nice! That a boy.
I bet he wanted that one for the insight.
Do it on both of them. Or not.
Hey, right
I
in
mean,
character.
you think they're pretty into it, and they're pretty eager and happy. There's no problem in that regard. Arcana-wise, let's see. You would get the sense that maybe perhaps no one can be this happy. There is probably some level of enchanting, or maybe just it could be drug inducing. It's hard to tell, but there is certainly some kind of skillful influence with the weaving of magic that has made this place a paradise beyond belief. Okay, I'll just say this. Make a medicine check since you made a 30 for your arcana.
Oh,
10,
medicine.
right in the middle. 15, I guess, is actually technically.
Come on.
Well, okay.
All right.
Okay.
All right. You would notice that there is a level of vitality and youth that seems surreal. You've been throughout many of the countries and the kingdoms, the continents and cities. They've all had a varying degree of hard life, rough. Some people have suffered with starvation or scars and wounds. There's a level of having to live and deal with life. These individuals seem to have almost like this sculptured perfection, almost to the point that it's surreal. There's just something off about it, to the point that it's gotta be something magical. You're not entirely sure exactly what specifically, but some spell casting or weaving is responsible for this.
Alright. Some of these.
But Daedrin will walk with you, leading you out the same hall, returning to the weapons room as he raises his hand, and in the midair, a loud knock is heard, and the doors part open. You may retrieve your belongings, by all means.
I grab my stick.
Can I see if our items have been tampered with in any kind of way?
Sure, you look
I
at
would
them.
also like to check that.
Yep, there's nothing wrong with any of the weapons. It never was touched. You can tell that this room was left locked and undisturbed.
Ah.
Neat.
Okay.
To the
I will
cots.
say, Rook, what's your passive investigation or your just like passive perception?
38.
22.
I was
It's
close.
Fairly high.
Good God.
Because he's higher than all of you, I believe, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
And Rook,
Yeah.
do you keep your all 4 eyes open?
Yes.
Okay. All
As
right.
long as I'm here, they're all going to be open. I'm gathering as much information as I possibly can.
Just a couple things with your passive things you would notice. Daedrin is casting magic. You notice, though, that each time before he casts a spell, his left hand reaches behind his back and touches the golden staff.
Okay.
What were the languages you speak again?
I speak Common, Infernal, and Draconic. Plus, technically Thieves' Cant, but that's not really a language.
Okay. Yeah, you know there is a language written on the shaft of the staff, but you cannot discern what it is. Well, I'll tell you this. You've been to Alniel, you can recognize the language. You can't read it. There's Elvish written up the staff.
Ah, damn it. Do I see the staff?
What's your passive perception?
Not very good, AJ.
12. 13?
11.
Oh,
I mean, you
close.
see the staff, and there are runes written up it, but you've never, I guess, looked, unless you wish to have ever looked at it or someone to mention it to you.
I want to know what it says. I don't even need my fancy eyes for this. I just know Elvish.
You can't have a cool thing scale.
Poor thing.
But yeah,
I know.
so you're able to see that he does seem to at least touch the staff before a spell is cast. You would
Okay.
notice at least that with him.
Let's go sleep.
Alright. He lets you once more leave and head outside. You can see Vlad is waiting on the doorstep as he turns and goes, "Oh good, you're done. Excellent, thank you. I did not want to go in there. It's a little weird."
There are
You've
some
been
aspects of it that are
waiting
uncomfortable.
You've been
to
waiting out here
certain-
the full time?
Yes, I don't like going in there.
Oh. Okay. You've been in the harem before?
Yeah, the harem's fine, but it's Raoul. I don't like him.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
You're telling us this now?
Well, would it make a difference?
It would have helped.
It would have made no difference. He was the only source of information for the things that we needed to know.
He said we should go to the cots. Have you ever heard of the cots before?
No, I've never heard of the cots.
All right.
People were pretty helpful on the street. We can just ask around, I think.
If you do look around, you would see there is a signpost that has what looks like a hammock that has been hung across with the word cots written
Oh,
on
look
it.
at that.
Oh, well, look at that. They're right across the street. Are we
That's
we
quite
good?
handy.
What time do we come in here? Anybody remember? Afternoonish?
It was like
Early
early afternoon.
yeah. So it's coming into early evening right now.
All right. So we can hunker down and long rest it here eventually. Get some.
If you all are going to go to the cots, I'll go ahead and head back to the peaks.
Uncle, you don't want to stay with us for the evening and talk about all the cool things and. Oh.
Well, I should get back. Why? But is there something you'll need to tell me?
Well,
He found himself in that haram.
Haram.
I mean,
Haram.
well, maybe before you go, we could just talk about one little baby thing, and then if you have to go, I know you're busy, man. That's cool.
That's fine, Victor. Is it a private thing? Do you need to speak privately? What is this?
No, I guess we could just kind of walk and talk.
With your friends or just you and me?
Well, we could just hang back a little bit.
Okay, alright, well, go ahead. I can understand. Is it embarrassing? Is it something you don't want?
No, not embarrassing. You're embarrassing me now. No, it's it's totally
I'm
cool.
gonna try to listen in.
Make a stealth check, Victor.
Who? What? What do you want me to
A
do?
stealth.
A stealth. Yeah. Bam!
Damn.
Vlad and I disappear.
He's pretty good at being quiet about it.
Conversation.
Yeah, okay.
What the
No,
fuck?
that's
dude?
fair play.
Oh my
Oh no,
God.
it was fair play. Damn it, I want to know
Okay.
things.
So I mean, I know the concert right across the street, but we'll just kind of hang back a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, I know you got to go. I don't want to hold you up. It's not really big deals, but I know you saw that I got this, and I hold up my hand with the earth and now the water ring.
Yes,
on it.
congratulations. Now you just need the fire.
Oh, right. And you got the wind one. It's very cool. Yep. I was just kind of wondering, like, I mean, how much do you really know about these things? Like, do you know, like where they come from or nothing? Or are there like more of these besides just these ones? Like, are there
Are you
more?
okay,
Earth
Victor?
ones?
Did
What?
you hit your head or something? We went over this.
We did?
Yes. She's the one who made them.
So these are like the only super special ones, like just the four of the elements. That's
She
it.
made the 4 element ones. Yes, that was Quinderies.
Right. Yes. Are there any more than just the 4 element ones?
I suppose other dragons might have maybe made them, but I mean, these are her ones. She crafted 4 elemental rings. She gifted one to me that she kept. The others were lost over time.
The reason I'm asking is because I was thinking a little bit about it, and there's the elemental ones. It's almost like, how for every yin there's a yang, right? For every push there's a pull, right? I just, going back to the whole thing with these rods and the super radiant lights and banishing Draken, and then all of a sudden there's the red version that banishes away cities and people and souls and things. So it got me to thinking, like, if someone could make a fire and the wind one and the water and the earth, like, could there be bad ones? Like, I've seen some pretty bad things like acids and poisons and necrotic, dead stuff.
Well, I suppose it's possible. I mean, I believe that there were rumors that even Draken had a ring.
Whoa, what? I'm sorry, what?
We know
I'm
that
sorry,
we
what?
have the
You
ring.
melted it.
Mhm.
Oh,
You're
sorry.
safe. You're fine.
Sorry.
It's okay.
No, I thought he was saying Draken has one of the elemental
Multiple.
rings.
So,
So it is possible that perhaps there might be even more bad rings then.
Well, rings can be made by anyone skilled in arcana and forging, I suppose. But I don't know. I'm not privy to all of them. I just know
Alright.
of the ones that Quindori made.
Right. Okay.
The fires of
That was
Mount
pretty
Valkesh.
much it. I mean, it was just one of those things where, like, sometimes you just kind of sit and think for a little bit, and like you think about one thing and then you think about another, and then your brain goes over here, but then it actually does kind of connect to this one, and then I connected all the dots, and I wanted to ask you if you knew anything about, about perhaps if there was good rods, there's bad rods, and if there's good circles, there's bad circles, and if there's good rings, there might be bad rings. Because I really think that might be something worthwhile looking into to destroy those, being the bad.
Well, you could always try. I don't know that there are things that can destroy rings. Dragon breath from ancient ones, they can do it. Fire
Mhm.
can melt, and acid can do that. But
Okay.
that's all I know. They
Okay.
would destroy some of those things.
Okay. Well, before you go, do you want to see what the other one can do? I have a little bit of juice left. Then you want to see something cool?
Sure, you go ahead. Impress
Alright.
me.
All right. So I got 2 charges left on this thing. Water. Wait. Ring. There it is. I think I can do something with 2.
Create water.
Probably not do ice storm in here. That'd be bad.
Would
Yeah,
you
I'll
have you
just-
did
I'll
not
just-
that?
I'll just pound out a charge of create water and just create some water in the air and do some cool water bendery stuff and try to splash him with it.
Okay.
Be
Yeah.
like, act like I can't really hold it even though I can, and then try to throw it at him.
Okay. Make an Arcana check to see how well he'll try to dodge out of the way.
Sure. Arcana's my strong suit. It's not. I told you.
I don't think I need to roll for that. But I mean, sure, we'll roll for 14. He rolled a 3.
Nice. Wow.
But he does kind of go out of the way just a little bit. He gets a little bit of spray, but the
Still
water
learning.
is moved around.
My bad. Nope, still learning how to make it work.
You're getting better. Try harder next time.
You got it. All right, I know. I'm making you stay longer than I should. I'm prolonging the inevitable here. I guess you should go. I guess you got to go.
I'm not too far away if you ever need me, Victor, but I believe that you have everything you need to succeed. You're becoming your own self.
I have you to thank for everything that I am, Uncle.
No, this comes from you. I helped point you, but you make you, Victor. This is you. Be proud of you. I'm proud of you.
My friends have lots to do with it too.
Thank you.
Good. Trust in them too. They are very good. I wish I was closer with my friends.
Well, speaking of which, one more time, cannot thank you and your friends enough for helping my friend from inevitable doom, death, and destruction, and utter chaos and torture. So
It was fortunate that Adrian knows Raoul.
Just kind of do all those things where it's like, so, yep. Okay, I guess, okay. I'll just run up and hug him then.
Oh yeah, he'll just do a whole family hug at that point, and then always end it with a noogie on the head.
Oh, there it is. Okay, all right. Goodbye, Uncle.
Goodbye, Victor. And good luck. And he'll start making his way out of the cloak court.
Cool.
Is he leaving?
Yes, more, things I'm not supposed to talk about. He's doing stuff, but I've already told you about stuff that I will not repeat out loud in this place. Stuff. Yeah, you had to go.
Evidently, I understand he has some important duties to attend to. I had wanted to thank him personally, but I suppose I will hold off until next I see him.
You didn't thank him yet?
I was a little preoccupied with...
You did thank him. You had a whole drink with him when he was sitting at the bar feeding you, and
Well, I did, but I was not fully aware of the lengths he went to pay for my safe return. I don't know the significance of the bargain yet. But nobody who wants to keep somebody's eyes off them to that regard makes a deal like that lightly.
Well, Rook, my uncle would not go do something unless he knew it was important. And I'm sure whatever deal he made to get you back was worth it because you are important to all of us. Don't think about it too much. I left Rook speechless. You guys, check this out. Oh my gosh. Let's go into the I run into the cot, so I was not waiting for an answer.
Ring the bells! He's speechless.
inside the cots, you can see that it's almost like a free dorm. If there's a room that's available, anyone can take it to occupy to sleep. There's no...
Oh god, are we in a freaking hostel?
It looks almost like a hostel in a sense. It's a little more public. There's no charge. There's no gold cost. It's just anyone who knows and has invitation to come in here gets access to a lot of the amenities almost.
Do we have to like do dishes or like vacuum or something? Just to, like,
No, it's just
order-
it's nothing
Okay.
but beds. There is nothing
Yeah.
here. There's no food service. There's no lavatories either. You have to go elsewhere for that.
It's a place to lay your head. Got it.
Yep.
Okay. So I had to ask you guys, and usually this is me being the skeptical one, but I couldn't help but get the vibe that everyone was like really not feeling the Maharash guy. Are you guys like okay, or like what's the deal with all that? I thought he was great. We got food, we got information. All we had to do was give him a book.
Feels like that always seemed great up front, but there's always something going on beneath the surface of the deal.
You all feel this way?
It's a given when working with anybody who prioritizes their own independence and well-being above that of most others.
Rook, how long ago has the cloaked court been around? You said it was relatively new.
Do I have a recollection of when it started?
Make a history check.
5 days ago.
Damn.
17.
You would guess that it could be anywhere from 20 to 30 years ago.
I was way off.
Maybe 3 decades. New as far as these organizations go.
Maybe it's recent enough that we can find information on this guy before he was a cloaked court member / leader / whatever he is. Because Victor has said his title now twice. Do I know the name as Prince in Infernal?
Do you speak Infernal?
I do speak Infernal.
Then yes,
I
you would
think.
know
Let me
that its
double check.
underlying tone is basically some mixture of the word prince, basically.
Okay. Also, is he's a prince? Rook, did you know he was a prince?
I heard the title much as you did, yes.
Did you know he was a prince before you signed it?
No, but he clearly holds a position of some importance here. I'm a prince too, Valindra. Have you forgotten that?
Oh dear.
You never let us forget, I'll tell you that. No, I'm just kidding.
It seems like an even worse idea if this guy has given himself the title of prince and is running around making deals left and right, seeming to the advantage in the other people's favor. People don't get to high positions of power like he has in that short amount of time without making significant deals.
Can I also get everyone to make an intelligence check and Victor to make it with advantage?
Oh, can I make it with advantage, please?
I
Because
wish you
I just
could.
want to know something.
Wait,
God.
who makes it with advantage?
Only
It's
Victor.
Victor.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my inspiration point on this.
Oh, okay.
Not too bad.
Information is important. 16.
Okay. Well, I think you're the highest one, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay. So, well, you would be a little bit more on top of it than the rest and would pick up on it, but Victor would eventually too with a 15. When he discussed and said, when you mentioned with your history check that it was back, 20, 30 years or so, whatnot, Daedrin, who supposedly is part of it, and Vlad said he was a part of it, he said it was 20 or 30 years ago. Daedrin doesn't look that much older than maybe 28, maybe 30 at most. He looks still very young. It kind of doesn't
And he
make
also looks
sense.
Do you share that, Rook?
Well, this is something that we've actually come across before and thought about and mentioned.
Oh, did we?
Yeah, it came up back when. Well, no, I suppose it wasn't in the group. It was when Vlad and I were
Just me.
talking. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and share it then.
Okay. See, that doesn't make any sense.
I mean, I also noticed that his favored also seemed unusually preserved.
It also bears noting, of course, that Raoul is a very powerful caster and likely has means outside of our understanding as of this time, and something that I noticed as well. Daedrin, I don't believe that his magical ability comes from himself. Every time he went to cast something, his hand went to one of those staffs that he holds. That suggests to me that they're in some way a magical item akin to something that we carry.
Wait, what?
So sort of like Victor's rings then? They allow him to cast magic he wouldn't be able to cast by himself.
Yes, and to that end, I don't think it's entirely unreasonable to believe that he has come across some ability or item, perhaps through Raoul himself, perhaps through another means, to preserve his youth.
Okay. What did this rod look
mean-
like? Sorry, guys, I have something in my eye.
Fine.
Yeah.
It was carved with elvish characters. Was it the... which rod was it? Which
It was
staff?
gold.
The golden one had the runes on it.
Was it the gold staff that he carries with him? Not the one with the carvings of the male figure upon it. The other one.
Would I, because he would have had that staff out originally, right?
He had it on his back, yes.
Was he ever like carrying it though?
He never took it off his back, but it was positioned in a way that his left hand could always touch the bottom of the shaft.
Would I have been able to see any of the elven runes on it at all?
You weren't necessarily high enough in passive to see them or read them, but if
Okay.
Rook wants to write them down for you, he could do that.
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask, if Rook had gotten a good enough look where he could write some of the elven dingy bobs.
Right, what I can remember, but I do not speak Elvish.
Yeah,
That's
it's fine.
fine.
After a time, if Rook starts to flourish them out a little bit to try and get you to read them, it takes a little while, but eventually you get one that begins to kind of make you pause and go, oh, wait, this could be it, but I hope it's not it. And one of the translations that you can understand it is Elvish for Cylindra Silvermane.
That's the lich, right?
That's the Red Lich.
Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh
What?
no! Oh no!
What?
That sounds about right.
If you remembered those runes correctly and wrote them down as they were on the staff, it says Cylindra
Silvermane.
Silvermane, which is the Red Lich.
Or Saliana. But either way, yes, Silvermane. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Silvermane. It's the Red Lich. Which means he's bound to the Red Lich.
So wait, time out. As
Maybe.
in, like,
If not
one that-
bound to her, he's using some of her magic somehow.
As in,
Oh.
like, we just went to the Red Lich's tower thing, of which there was unspeakable terrors, and then Rook was thrown through a portal to another place by a horse.
Yes.
The one that owned that tower at one point?
And he is connected to her through magical means?
Well,
Potentially.
Or it could have
Somehow.
stolen
but
it.
he's using her staff, if nothing else.
Well,
It's
Valindra,
worthy
you-
of note,
Yes,
however,
okay.
that these items exist in the world regardless of current alignment.
I mean, I guess he
ring we
could just be
destroyed-
using-
Existed on its own for a long time. It's not exactly unheard of for people to pick up magic they do not fully understand and use it for their own gain.
Or
Even
they
so,
could have
how
stolen
did
it.
Yeah, how did he get it? If she disappeared, how long ago did she disappear?
This happened before Draken, so this was over 100 years ago.
If she disappeared over 100 years ago, how does he have her staff that wasn't in her room?
Probably
How
not.
does Victor have two of the rings created by an ancient golden dragon? Answer, he found them.
Well,
I-
we
I-
did have to
interested
kick a lot
to
of
know where
ass
he
to get
found
them, but yes, okay. In all fairness, yeah, we stumbled upon them.
I don't think it's unfair to say that Daedrin is a powerful.
Well, I mean, Valindra, don't you
Something.
use rods too? Don't you use sticks or something?
Yeah, I did, and it was tied to a being of power. I had a contract with them. It wasn't the physical
didn't you do
contract. I
stuff
had an
like-
agreement.
Remember when we went down to like the other place with the frog people, and you had to get it off of the coffin thingy? I mean, that was a rod too, right?
What?
The book maze.
Oh, that's different. It's not a magical rod. It's a rod of cold iron.
Well, I
Which
think
is
it was
a-
more like a staff.
I thought there was 2 rods down there.
Oh yeah, that's right. What was the other rod?
One that you use for
What about
epic
my brother?
magical powers.
No, I use my ring for magical powers.
I say
Don't
he
I?
stole it.
It just
Okay.
seems very odd.
I mean, we stumbled upon that room. I mean,
Oh,
again,
no, Kyle
stumbled is
cut
a
out.
strong word considering we were in a book
I didn't.
in itself,
Oh,
which is
well, my
weird.
bad.
But I mean, you could. I mean, he could be pacted to the Red Lich. I mean, that's a thing, right?
Yeah. Valindra,
Yes.
you are in search of 3 rods of the Raven for the Ebon Empress. You have 2 of them. One that came from Velcom, one that was in the cross arms.
Mhm. Okay, so the rods of the raven are different things than the rods of cold iron.
Correct.
Oh! Oh my god!
There's one
Wow.
of each
Great.
in the red.
And there's
dragon.
one in the Red Dragon's lair.
Okay.
The cold iron
well-
you got for Varkesh to make the binding rods. He needed that along with Velcom's skill to
Yeah,
create
yeah,
them
yeah.
for the energy.
Okay,
Heyo.
okay, okay.
All
It
right.
ju-
So this guy could either be pacted on his own because he wants to be, or maybe like what Rook said, be connected in a way he doesn't understand. But I mean,
Or
Look,
he could
I'm
have
not
stolen
saying
it.
that we shouldn't approach all of this with suspicion, but I am saying that as of this time, we hardly have another option. I guess I should say I hardly have another option.
I couldn't help but hear while I was eating that he was talking little bits about like dragons are bad and like, you know, they're so crazy. Why do you listen to them? Like I got little bits of that, but I was like listening but not because that cake was really good. As I pull out the extra that I brought with me, but I don't actually have it in real life, but wish I did.
I mean, yeah, he obviously has plans that he's trying to put into play, but I do think we need to focus on one problem at a time. It's just the level of this man, if he is a man, and there's just so many odd coincidences that add up, and
Well,
it's
he just-
eerie.
He just like knew so much about all of you guys. That was kind of weird.
Yeah, he could read our
Unsettling.
minds.
I mean, we just came up with a name, so it can't be because of that. Like, you know,
Well, he
moving
read our
forward from
minds.
now, if people know about this by our name, that makes all the senses. That's the whole point of having the name.
Have you ever considered the possibility that he may be the cause of the curse on your bloodline, and he's just sending us as errand boys and lady to do what he needs to do?
I did,
Hmm.
but that doesn't change what has to be done. And he's the only one that could give me the information that I needed, which, of course, is incriminating.
Is there
Hidden
any way we
knowledge
can?
is hidden by things, not by coincidence.
Can we research this guy? Is there someone we can ask about him? Is there anything that we can do? Because I don't trust his word of mouth.
That's the contracts are for.
You can ask my dad.
Well, I mean, okay, so the guy was
Wait. Ask your dad?
Well,
Would
he
your
knew
dad
about
know anything?
Well, he knew about the curse, and he was manipulating Brooke's entire family with a ruse of trying to cure it. So he
Everybody who
definitely
knows of the Kenku knows of our curse.
He seems to know a
Interacting
bit
with
more
us
about it.
shows the evidence of it.
Not necessarily.
How many
Okay.
other races do you know that are wholly incapable of own speech?
Well, unless you go around telling everyone. I always thought Kenkus could talk. Until I found out otherwise.
Where are
Okay,
you
so
from
how powerful are we saying this Maharaj guy is? Because I got to be quite honest. I mean, it was a little creepy that he knew a little bit about everybody, but I mean, all I really picked up while we were in there that it was just like one big veil or like rules or shadow, right? We like Smokey. You're our magic whiz guy. I mean, what did you pick up any magical vibes in there or anything?
Well, I could tell that he was disguising himself. He had 3 rings on his fingers, as I mentioned. I imagine they're pretty powerful. He has what seems to be a very capable servant in Datarin. And I know that he was able to have some very subtle and effective enchantment placed on his favor to make sure that they were happy and satisfied to be where they were.
Okay. Well, I mean, that makes a little bit of sense now too, just because, all of those little alcoves, like I went to the beach one because I thought it would
Oh,
be
those
like
were-
really cool to sit in the beach and like enjoy the water. But it was just fake. There was no water. It didn't smell like it. It didn't even smell like the beach. It was just fake. So it just seems like a lot of this guy is fake. And now you're telling me his clothes are fake. Like okay. So all I'm saying is like he seemed decently enough of a nice guy, but everything about him is a veil, right? Is that what everyone is kind of on the page with? Is that how you say that? On the same page, right? On the page.
No,
with.
he's not a decently nice guy, Victor. He's a self-absorbed, arrogant man who tramples over the will of others and manipulates their desires in order to get what he wants.
I mean, we know plenty
Businessman.
of those.
I don't.
I mean, he wasn't necessarily wrong in saying we kind of do work for those. Just throwing it out there. And I love the dragons.
I
do.
don't.
He does.
I'm just saying.
He doesn't have to lie to be a bad person. He can tell the truth and still be a bad person.
I still think you're mistaking personal interest for evil intent.
Okay, well, in any case, we can talk about this forever because we don't have a lot of information, but we have enough information to drive ourselves crazy, wandering around in circles without being able to figure anything out. So what are we doing tomorrow? The way I see it, we have 2 ways to go forward. We have the red dragon that now we have another reason to go. Or I can get us back to the Silver Stream Oasis pretty easily, assuming that the Thunder Times is there. We can try and take her on.
Do we have a rod
Unless there's
prepared
something
for
else you
either
guys
one
wanna
of these
do.
circumstances?
Looks at Varkesh.
Everyone looks in Varkesh's direction.
Hmm.
Do
Oh
we
yeah,
have
yeah.
a-
There's one left.
One. Okay.
2.
2 left.
Okay.
I think, with everything arrayed as it is, we have enough pulling us towards the red that we're not going to get many more reasons to go there. If you understand what I mean by that. We each have personal motivations, we each have more overarching motivations as far as the state of the world. We can only put it off for so long.
Do we have any means of getting to this place?
You have 2 working
think-
legs, don't you?
Well, we're going to have to travel a huge amount of swamp, is the thing.
Right, I've changed my mind. We should go for the blue.
Oh, there it is. There
Screw
it is.
Trilak.
I will say, whichever direction we go, I would like to be a little bit more prepared because I feel like when we went to go fight the swamp dragon, we were like, "Oh my gosh, let's just go and then kill this thing," and then we go in there and like it was totally bad news, and like we were not very well prepared for any of it. So,
But
just
did you
saying,
die though? Like permanently speaking.
I mean, a little bit on the inside, but It just seems every time we fight dragons, I get really close to like just not good things happening for Victor. So just maybe we try something different with this one and just be prepared a little bit better. That's
You
all.
expect
We thought
slaying-
we were prepared.
Do you expect slaying massive ancient beings of extreme power to be a walk in the park? Bodily harm is to be expected.
Okay,
Large amounts of it.
okay, just saying better prepared. That's all.
Well, how?
How do you propose we prepare?
What do we know about the red dragon?
That is
we
red.
at least
Fire.
know a little bit about the
Thank
blue
you,
one.
Prakash.
I died. We know a lot about the blue one because I died at the blue one, so we know
We-
lots about that one. But what do
We
we know about
know-
the red one?
We know it has command over fire. We know it nests in a volcano. We know that it has, at the very least, Kindral hanging around, who presumably is beholden to it, or
Is possibly.
may be it.
Okay,
Oh, that would
is it
feel
a
so
dragon?
good.
Is it a dragon by himself? Does he
Still
have
don't
like, a whole bunch
understand
of,
why you hate Kindral so much.
He's
Why do you
just
hate
an
anybody that wants to
ass.
look out for themselves?
Because people looking out for themselves only look out for themselves, and that's historically speaking a very bad thing.
I look out for myself. Am I a bad person?
Yes.
No, you look out for yourself, but you also look out for others. Kindrel could care less. He basically left us in that cave on our own after he got what he wanted.
So did our good pal Victor here.
Yes.
Oh
and we
man.
had
Okay. So
words and we sorted
side
it
note:
out.
if that was not me, I can't control what happened when it was not me.
I know.
Just side note. All I'm
Also-
saying, we have no idea anything about the red dragon. We go in there. He has an army of undead giants, which is not the far-fetched thing. We've actually seen this. So I'm just saying, or he has a whole army of little
More
fire
goblins or
ants or
hobgoblins.
giant fire ants. Like we don't know anything. Just
I agree. The
And plus-
black dragon we just thought was just going to be an ordinary dragon until he showed up with a big ass axe.
Which was
like
really
that.
cool.
Yes,
Just as a
yes.
sidebar.
Thank you, Vargesh. Yes.
So
And he had
cool.
like bugs and all
as,
kinds of crazy.
Thing.
shit.
Have a
That's
myriad
cool.
of things.
And
at
as
his
Varkesh
disposal.
had said before, the blues know of you guys, but the red doesn't know you at all. The red's not an immediate threat to you.
The freaking black dragon had an axe.
But you
Holy
have
shit.
pissed off 2 blues.
three.
Potentially 3 because we did take away one's guardian.
Yeah, we did.
Big things in Blue Town.
I'm okay going after the blue.
We'd definitely have a better time preparing for the blue because we know exactly what we're getting into.
Hey,
Fought them before. I would really appreciate some means of dealing with that magic.
hey,
Bites
not
on the
just-
horn.
Just to throw it out there, right? If we go and do the red dragon and we find this shield but never signed contract, I mean, don't we kind of have bargaining chip on our side? Like we could like rewrite contract, yes?
I am unwilling to risk leaving Trilak and its people in the hells, Victor.
No,
There
I'm
are
just saying
things that we can
like,
try to bargain for better, and there are things that we cannot. If we upset him by trying to barter for more on this, that's all of the entire city gone. That's a risk I'm not willing to take.
It's already gone.
Irreversibly gone.
but like really making sure a contract is like airtight sealed, like making sure we didn't miss something, like all of their heads are back, but not the rest of them. I
I mean,
tricked you.
we looked into that already. It's
I'm just trying to cross all the T's and dot the J's.
Brooke, I have to ask a quick question. When did you signed a contract with him, correct?
Yes.
And it was about to bring Trilak back and all of its people?
No, that is the one that is still pending, that we have not yet signed.
Okay.
The one that I signed was to trade that book for as much information as he had, as well as any further information in the future in regards to
Kenku.
the source of the Kenku's curse.
An addendum to that one. You might want to include their souls as well. Otherwise, you might just get a bunch of buildings and soulless bodies being brought back.
I understand that the current contract that was written up stands for their beings as a whole, but if you want to go more specific, I'm sure that could be done.
With the devil? Yeah, I think being a bit more specific. But
All right. Well, I said my piece. I kind of am a little bit tired. Do you think we should take like watches while we're in here? I mean, we are just in the room full of other people just sleeping around and things.
I mean,
If
Smokey,
you-
can you do the?
No.
Okay.
I mean, like, I'm
powerful
kind
as
of
it was
tired,
at
but I'm not
third
super
level.
tired.
Mm.
Like, maybe I'll take first watch. Maybe I think that might be best cases because we are in the cloaked court.
I mean,
Valindra
I'm
can
gonna
take
be awake all
watches.
night. Yeah, I'm gonna be
Yeah.
awake all night anyway. It makes more sense for everyone to just go ahead and get their full night's sleep, and we can get an early rest tomorrow, or an early start tomorrow morning.
Okay. You don't have to tell me twice. I got a full belly here as I show my cat full belly.
He's just been the sphere rolling around the entire time he's
Little,
talking to you.
little,
Bouncy
little
jelly bear.
kitten punch.
You're a violet, Violet.
Yeah. Alright, well, so if Valindra wishes to keep an eye out, she can always make a perception check while the rest of you sleep.
With advantage because Winnie is helping me.
Yes, Winnie will help you.
Yay.
Can Rook and I have done that?
Do?
Rook and you have done
Just
what?
watch this Winnie the whole time. Like, you're such a good helper. You're such a good helper. God damn it, dude.
I wanted to go back to Bubon's and get a few more outfits for
Yeah.
family members. Yeah.
Yeah, if you would have returned to Bubon, he would have been happy to receive you, as he also would have informed you that he made sure that Vlad was sent off with his parcels.
Right. Yeah.
And I'll just have
I
it.
could've just taken
I'll have
it.
it. I'll have it sent through the guild hall through Lulu because she has contact information for everyone, so we don't have to carry a big old package of clothing around.
And then whatever you wish to purchase, he'll be happy to provide you. What do you wish to get?
Pretty much one outfit for all of them. Like one for Nana, one for Barbie. One for
what
Eve,
price range would
for
you want them to
Arad,
be
one
at?
for- Smokey's willing to spend a good amount of money. Like
Okay, he'll
easily
give
50
you
to 100
a
gold.
discounted deal for all 5 of them. Is it 5 or 6? It's
More.
6. It's more?
Yeah, the people
3 aunts,
I
brother,
want
sister, father,
father and Lulu
Grandmother?
Lulu.
Grandmother?
and Nana is also one more because it's 3 aunts and Nana,
Yeah,
and so it's 8.
8. Okay, 8 outfits, all in a matching set. Oh yeah, yeah. He'll do that. He'll discount it to you for yeah. He'll do 8 gold, 1 gold per outfit. These are nice, sophisticated outfits.
Yeah, and I'll have Rook looking over my shoulder to help with style because Smokey does not have much style.
Yeah.
DM.
Hmm.
Just to retcon in real quick. When I was talking with Vlad, when you're on the way out, if you stop back at that shop, I have a little bit of a present for you. It's a thank you for helping find Rook and just overall thank you for being so awesome.
Well, yeah,
Bless
thank
you.
Luan told me he had me do my measurements.
Yep. It's a surprise.
I look forward to seeing what you had him make.
It's really cool.
What was it?
Okay, and then fast forward. Okay, good.
All right, Scott. Looks like we lost you for a second.
Sorry, we what?
Your camera.
Your video turned off.
I have no idea what to tell you. One moment. Well, keep going. Keep going. I will.
So Victor will go down for sleep if Valindra's watching.
Sure. Valindra, with her 9 perception check, as skillful as she is, will keep an eye out to make sure nothing bad happens to you all.
Do I get to
Great.
make additional checks like like for every watch?
No, it's just your watch.
Great.
And it's uneventful. Nothing disturbed you guys. You're pretty confident that everything's peaceful and fine.
Oh, good.
And you feel enough hours have passed. It's hard to tell because there's no sunlight in here. It's all this
Underground.
perpetual dark night almost. very easy to sleep in, but you do get the sense that they all start to rise at the same time, so they must have all gotten the exact kind of amount of sleep that they usually need to kind of feel ready to wake and start the day. So you
Makes
all do
sense.
get your hit points restored, your spell slots returned
Oh,
as
thank
well,
God.
and half your hit dice. And Valindra,
Good.
you seem... yeah, good, no problem. Did you read any of your books? Would you educating yourselves?
Yeah, sure. Why not? I'll read the equivalent to Pride and Prejudice.
Okay, alright. I would say you probably need only 2 more nights before you've mastered it.
Yay!
And I believe that gives you a, what is it, persuasion or
Mastered
deception?
the pride or the prejudice?
Persuasion.
Persuasion.
The what now, Scott?
What, mastered what? The pride or the prejudice part? Which
Both.
God damn,
I
two
will.
for
I will
It is
be
pride and
intolerable.
prejudice.
I will be intolerable by the time I finish reading this book.
You will declare.
Mr.
I do
Darcy,
declare.
You are an ass.
With Valindra taking a watch here, I'll also spend 2 hours before I go to sleep on the same. Since
Okay.
that can be worked into a regular rest.
Yeah, easily enough. But Valindra will make sure she does her daily routine of bestowing upon you all the blessings of the Death Board.
Yes.
Nice.
No
Is my
chaos.
camera working now?
No.
No,
Okay.
I know. It's
It's
so
showing.
bad.
Anyway, continue. Keep working on it. Death wards.
Victor will wake up and do his morning rounds of meditation and
I
set the immovable rod for pull-ups and
did. Oh no, I can't because it's a sanctuary place. Never mind.
Yay, she remembered.
Crap.
Can't do shit. All right, let's go.
You can believe, therefore you can achieve in some ways.
I don't know if you've noticed, Cody, but believing hasn't really worked in anything.
That's because you're not believing in yourself.
So are we doing
I
this deal?
tried.
Are we doing this deal for the shield? Shield for Trilak? It's a pretty
I
straightforward.
think we were
concept.
gonna do the blue dragon first.
That
I
doesn't
mean,
mean that we cannot take the contract, take care of it, and then come back.
It would be better.
There isn't a time limit stipulated, to my knowledge.
It
Right.
would be better to do the red first. Is that what you said, Varkash?
No, just
No,
sign the thing.
I think
Oh,
it
it'd
would
be better
it,
to do the blue.
it would be better to do the blue, given the fact that I'm a bit more resistant to the main damage output, it seems, and
That's
I
fair.
would prefer.
But all of us except one are resistant to the reds.
Yes, but
Dude.
I feel that if we're going for the Thunder Tyrant, she's probably already gunning and or still gunning for Smokey's family. So it
She's
might
a
be
little
more
bit
advantageous.
younger than what was it, the Crimson King?
Wasn't she an
The
ancient?
red one.
No. She wasn't ancient,
Well-
right? But not.
But while we're here, we could sign the thingy. Like Rook said, there's no timestamp on it. We're just, accepting this quest, if you will.
We don't
The
have to
alliance
sign
is something
it
we need to
now
do
either.
anyway.
Question for the DM: was the Thunder Tyrant an ancient blue?
When you fought her, she...
Because her breath damage was ancient.
Since we fought her, she had a birthday.
Double checking.
She was 999 years old.
Let's
Hey,
No.
Rook, this actually brings up good point. If you do decide to take this contract, maybe perhaps put something in there about like there's no penalty if we don't succeed or something, because that could be bad. Like
There's no
So
penalty
you don't do it
stipulated
if
in
you
the
don't-
first place. In order for there to be a penalty to be concerned about, it would have to be stated in the contract.
Yes, she was ancient.
Yeah.
The only reason I'm saying is because everything has a secondary veil to it. That's all. I just want us to be safe. That's all I'm saying.
We're gonna die, y'all.
You are.
My question: if this guy is powerful enough to bring back an entire freaking city and all of its people,
He's not. He
Why
just needs
can't-
the information.
why can't he get a shield?
He's not. He's just giving you information.
Oh, I
not.
hate
He's
this
just
guy
giving
so
information.
much.
He's an illusion guy. He doesn't do cool crap like cool shit. He just knows stuff and does illusions.
Info brokers. All right.
But information is power, and he's wielding it. I get it. It's cool.
See? Victor gets it.
It's
Well, that was
stupid.
Kyle, but okay.
Ah.
No, I mean I totally get it. That was totally me the whole time.
So we're going to the Thunder Tyrant. Smokey, where should we go?
Well, how long has it been since we last went to the Jensen Desert? Because
A
for
month.
teleport stuff, it's all about the month.
It's within a month. It is
Timeline.
within a month.
Okay.
Because it's been 2 to 3 weeks.
Yeah, we're like right at
Okay.
the cusp of that.
Well, our
It is a month.
deadline was coming up, guys.
Um,
So, I mean, is there anything we can do to prepare? As Victor said, I mean, I'd imagine there's probably shops here that we may be able to get more potions or something. Probably not as good as the ones that Raoul would offer us, but
Standing from the shadows, Daedrin walks up and goes, I could always supply you.
Holy
Oh,
shit!
fuck. How long have you been there?
Really need a knock or something.
I've been here
Well.
for quite a while.
Oh, Jesus. All right.
wow, that is incredible.
Valindra,
Almost about a 9.
What?
you were on watch.
Look, it's not my fault that everyone here is sneakier than Rook, okay? I only have 2
I
eyes.
take offense to that. I am very sneaky.
Check your
Actually,
pockets,
you know what,
Rook.
Valindra, you're right. I look down at,
There's a grenade in there.
you're right, Valindra. I look down at Winnie. This is all your fault. You didn't see
No!
that.
You leave him alone!
I'm just kidding. It was totally Valindra's fault. I'm just kidding, Winnie. I pet Winnie.
So, Winnie is your familiar.
Oh, bollocks.
God.
Nope.
I'm just looking at Victor.
I'm gonna throttle you.
No, it's not my fox. No. I just pet him. I
I
was
meant
just blaming
hers.
him.
Don't worry, he already looked in your head and knew that as soon as she.
I don't do that.
Well, you don't.
Your boss does.
My
How long have you
partner,
been working
yes.
with him? Oh, your
Um,
part. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to assume.
Thousands of demonic-
How long have you been working with him, by the way?
It's been hard to say. 30 years? 20 years? Somewhere around there?
Since the
Uh-huh.
angels fell? Wait, what?
Uh,
Angels.
Don't look like you're any more than
Angels don't care about this
mid-20s.
place.
Surprised.
it's just you look so young. Can I get your like skincare routine, or is there like a secret to how you've managed to do that?
Paradise.
Innocence.
Okay, Smokey, can you like restoration
Paradise?
this guy or something? Because I'm pretty sure he had his memory modified.
Where am I?
But I mean, he'd need to be willing. I don't think he'd want.
Do you try to say that quietly?
I mean, I try. I fail, but I
Sure, make a stealth
try.
check.
God, I hate this place. Everywhere, everywhere I go bullies me.
Yeah. By the way, you have to beat a 26.
Well, that's freaking impossible.
Good luck.
Ah.
He will look at you.
I cast guidance on Valindra.
He will look at you and
Fucking
go,
It still wouldn't help.
I'm not under any enchantment, I can assure you of that. I've made a complete conscientious decision with my agreements with Raoul.
That's exactly what you would say if you had your memory altered.
Take off his mask, Valindra.
I understand what you mean, but no. I can promise you that he's not all bad. He does have his tendencies, which can be a little concerning to others, but
What sort of tendencies?
to pry, I suppose, would be one. His tastes are a little exotic as well.
Uh-huh.
Apparently,
How
he
did-
doesn't have a taste for me.
How did
No.
this whole organization start? Just fascinated by the history.
I was trying to find a place where I wasn't to be ridiculed or prosecuted by most of the dragons. Bylock became a city that was no longer run by them, and so I hoped to maybe perhaps create some living here, but I found that there was still a distasteful amount of prejudice, and Raoul
I thought
found
this guy
me.
was human.
What, who?
I thought this guy was human.
He is.
You
You
might face
face-
prejudice for more than just the race.
Oh, I'm sorry. Please continue, AJ. Sorry.
I was not as warmly welcomed for my occupation.
What was your occupation?
Lawyer. do it.
I had to grow up on the streets, and I did what I could to survive. I wasn't as fortunate to be as blessed as I am today. 20 or so years ago, I was still living on the streets.
So how old were you when you met Raul?
21? 20?
See,
Is that about how old he looks right now?
He looks
Yeah.
maybe at most 10 years older than that.
It's
Yeah,
just
good genes, guys. Leave the guy alone. Comes from
Like
that good
roughage.
gene pool, though.
And how long ago did you procure your trinkets?
Raul got them for me. It was part of our agreement.
What did
found
you
that I
agree
had
to?
Well, he knows that I have skills that I can use that are a bit more unique than others. And I could offer him these in service for him if he would provide me the means of surviving and living comfortably and the tools, and as long as I use the tools for his agendas, then I would also be uplifted. And I would be able to form a place for more people to be able to live the way they wanted.
Seems the only skill he's interested in is fellatio.
So
I want to
this-
insight check all of that.
Sure.
Or specifically, I want to know if his motivation is true. 28.
He does seem to tell you what looks to be a big glimmer of the truth, but he does keep some things vague. Like, he'll use certain words and phrases that you pick up on as if he's carefully calculating them. Like when he says Raul has exotic tastes, there's like some kind of hidden meaning behind that.
Okay.
So it's just I'm just so interested in that gold staff you have. Do you know where he got it from?
He kind of holds it a little bit more possessively from you at that point.
Oh, I don't want it. I guarantee you. I'm just curious. It reminds me of an artifact I found.
Oh, what was yours?
Also a staff.
I don't
Answer
see
my
it.
question and I'll tell you more about mine.
I don't see yours on you.
Maybe I have it very well hidden.
You can make a persuasion check, I guess.
Oh my god!
And you're lucky I don't make a disadvantage.
I so wish that I had finished the book last night.
Victor's gonna take out the red lich notebook that was blank. I'm just gonna act like I'm writing in it. I don't know if it means anything.
Okay.
I actually have a red notebook, so I'm gonna write it.
So
Holy
Villinger,
shit!
what did you ask for him to do?
I wanted to know more about where he had gotten the gold rod from, or where Raul had found it,
Okay.
or that.
He will look at you, and he will look at Victor pulling out a red lich notebook. He's gonna look back at you. You know, don't you?
What do I know? I know a lot of things. I don't know a lot of other things. But tell me specifically, what do I know?
No deception check there.
He acquired this for me and gave it to me. But I'm no fool. I read the inscription on it, and I can read Elvish. And I know that name. She was one of the elves back in Alniel who was very prejudiced against the humans trying to study and learn anything magical. Rumor has it that she even killed individuals who were unworthy. So having her staff in my possession, I'm sure, would not be something her kin or her children would be too keen on me having at this time.
Do you know what she became?
She became.
Oh,
She's
so you-
dead, I believe.
That's never been confirmed now, has it?
Well, she was in the vicinity of the explosion. thought.
Oh, I know somebody in the midst of the explosion that managed to survive. He was the target, actually.
Who?
Draken.
Well, Draken came after her demise.
Wait, what explosion is he talking about?
He's
The
referring
one
to
that
the
ripped open the hole to the Feywild.
Yeah.
Oh!
Look, all I'm saying is powerful explosions may not do the job as well as you think or hope they might when it comes to liches.
To liches.
Just giving them
Yes.
everything.
Well, he has a right to know.
Are you saying she's a lich?
Well, she is also known as the Red Lich. Or did Raoul leave that part out?
He is missing.
To be fair, it's not exactly common knowledge. We only know thanks to some journals we acquired.
Oh,
from
but a
Draken's
man
home.
of Raoul's status and abilities and connections knows exactly what that rod does and who it connects to.
It does not necessarily mean that he was aware of its initial source.
Why are you defending this guy? We'll have this conversation later. I'm much more interested in
Actually, if you want, I don't know if you're able to do this, but if you want me to identify that to make sure there's no ill effects, I'd
I
promise
know
I'll do
this
that.
staff very well, and I will not be handing it to you.
Well, your choice.
I've studied it. I know its capabilities, but I did not believe that its previous owner has not ceased to be. I thank you for this
Well,
insight. I will be sure to be more guarded. Thank you. Perhaps
You're
I can
welcome.
offer you a deal maybe on some items to help you in your attempts to thwart the Thunder Tyrant.
Ooh, speaking of which, Smokey, quick question for you. What would you like to do with all the residents of that town / village in the Oasis?
I really hope your first answer is end slavery, Smokey. That'd be great.
Well, yeah, but I mean, what are we gonna do with them?
Well, that was the question because
Well, yeah.
the Thunder Tyrant is like, you said it was like a lord that reigns over the province, right?
She's the tyrant, and as
Right.
is her title. Yes.
So
What?
if we end up killing her and the suzerain then tries to get in contact with her and or any other dragons in the area try to get in contact with her and she's not there, and then they find out that she's been killed, they're most likely probably going to punish the people of the Oasis.
I mean, we can always do what we did with the people in Asia.
Good.
What's the population of the Oasis compared to Asia?
Probably a lot more.
Maybe
For
about
right?
maybe at most 2 times.
Oh, okay.
More
Well,
resource intensive to move, but also a problem for later.
well,
If there's a way we can prepare going into.
We're putting the cart ahead of the horse. I really think we ought to focus on how we're going to take down the blue first before we worry about what we're going to do afterwards. And we have a man here willing to offer us a deal on some equipment to assist. We should hear him out. So, evidently we're going up against something with command over lightning, and more concerning for me, command over magics that influence the mind. What do you have that you could offer us that may help us against that?
The mind. I can offer you some counterspell scrolls, I suppose. I have potions that are healing. They would be useful. Most of my others might be more for negative effects, like poisons and magical. The Greater Restoration might be the most useful to you, I suppose.
how much for a counter spell scroll?
I'll sell it to you at base price. Let me see.
Are you familiar with some of the magical properties of dragons, especially like their dragon parts? Teeth, scales, blood. Blood's a big one.
He'll sell it to you for 250 gold pieces a scroll.
I want them all.
That is incredibly cheap for a third level spell scroll.
I gave him some incredible information.
That's true.
Yeah, that's
Did
just
he-
the bare bone basics.
Did you hear what my question?
No.
The question was, are you familiar with magical properties of dragons in terms of their teeth, their scales, their blood? Blood is the big one. Are you familiar with these?
Yes, you can
properties?
use a dragon's body parts for components, yes.
Okay, well, I mean, you guys are all about trades and stuff. What if we traded you some dragon parts for anything you can help us defeat it, like these scrolls
Whoa.
here or potions and things?
Hold on a minute. I need all my parts.
Not
Not
your
the big
parts.
Thunder Tyrant parts.
Well, it is a risk, I suppose, if you can actually successfully acquire these, as opposed to me just paying you when you deliver them.
It may be more of a future thing.
In the past, whenever we fought these dragons and absorbed their essence, is there many parts left to be gained?
Yeah, we harvested.
Yeah, you
We've
harvest
taken-
things.
Okay.
Yeah.
Welcome.
The
I
green
knew we
one-
harvested some, but I couldn't remember.
The green
we've
one was
taken
the only one that was
three lives.
difficult because it fell down into a chasm.
Yeah.
Yeah, we sold or did something with one of the hides somewhere. I forget
White.
the white one, didn't we?
Oh yeah, I need to get rid of
Alright.
that. It's in my inventory still. I saw it earlier.
So, how many counterspell? Was it 3 counterspell
Three.
scrolls? Okay, I will pay for that out of my pocket, and I will give 2 to Valindra.
Oh. Are they third level counter spells? They
Yes.
can't be upcast.
They're third level.
So they
Yes.
can't be upcast.
No, they're all base.
And
2.
it'll be based off of our Arcana or the Arcana of the caster.
It is based.
I think
Technically, it's based off your spell casting because you both know the spells, so it's just kind of using it and you're pumping it with your own knowledge. So
Okay.
No, no, yeah, it's
Hmm.
she has.
What
What else you got there, dear little man? What else?
Potions.
What else you packing?
that yeah, what Victor said. But on the side note, do you know anything about what dragon parts do in terms of their components or magical things or?
there is a gland that each one has that does harbor their energies. I know if you can maybe successfully get that, that might be able to apply an elemental source. Teeth are very sharp and sometimes very good at holding magic. If you wish to imbue them with properties, they make good necklaces and sometimes daggers. The hide can be made for armor, very good, very strong scale mail. It can be rather useful. The blood can be very invigorating. There's a lot of energy and vitality in the blood that you can use for potions.
What about resistances?
Some, perhaps, I suppose. If you were able to successfully distill it, maybe.
Hmm.
I suppose it might be only for the element of the dragon itself.
Hey Victor,
Not much.
want to do something incredibly fucked up?
Go on.
How'd you like to play a vampire for about 10 seconds?
Go on.
Okay, I'm going to cut myself, and you will drink my blood, and then I will lightning breath you.
That's unnerving.
Yeah, Fartash, maybe we can do this after we have a dragon fight that may or may not happen later today.
I think he's trying to see if it's transitive, his abilities.
Are
I'm
you immune
really-
to lightning?
I mean, I don't feel anything when I get hit. By lightning, that is.
Your blood is a half isn't it?
Yes.
I don't know. I never tried it with half-blood.
What if we did something smaller, like a little shock?
I mean, I
Sure.
could do a shock for days.
Okay, that sounds a bit safer than going.
Plus,
Your
then we'll
fault.
have your breath when it comes to fight the tyrant.
Either you will have to drink a lot of his blood, or you might need to distill it. One of the two, I suppose. Potions
let's try
usually
the-
require more.
Well, let's try the easy, non-distillable one first. See if that works.
Maybe it'll
Richard,
give resistance.
Are you okay with this before Varkesh starts bleeding himself?
Are you talking to me? You said me? Am I okay with this?
You are the only victor
Are
we
you
know.
okay to drink it? I mean, otherwise Varkesh is just going to be bleeding for no apparent reason.
I mean, perhaps we should try this like somewhere not here. As I look around the cots that we're standing in the
Everyone's
cloaked
just like looking at
courts
us.
of thief guilds.
The cloaked
If you wish
court.
to be
I
a bit
mean,
more private, you can come to my office. I'm eager to
I
see if this works.
I mean, we could put the pin in it or something. I was just trying to make deals about the potions that you have there. So we, get some potions now and promise to bring back some dragon parts for payment, Or not. We have gold. I mean, gold works too. I don't have any gold, you guys. It's gonna have to be
You are
guys.
such a.
how do you not have any gold?
Because we didn't take any from the diamonds.
Oh my god. You idiot.
Well, it all came
Monks
to the
don't need
group.
gold. Monks don't need gold. They rely on their
Well,
friends.
apparently you do.
Says
now.
the man now asking his friends to buy him potions.
Why? Don't buy me any potions. Just drink them yourselves. You
Cheap
I don't
bastards.
need your shit.
Do you wish to come to my office?
Yeah, we might as
No.
well give this a try.
I don't.
No, I
Yeah.
don't want to try it.
I'll do it then. It's fine. All right, let's go.
You would.
All right. Valindra can
What
settle
does that
Valindra's
even
brave.
mean?
Pardon, what?
Look, I'm willing to try anything to survive a dragon fight. All right.
That's a very adult answer.
Last time I was not prepared. This time I have been able to harness my own blood to be able to take hits from certain elements and things. I feel
Maybe
better
it might work.
prepared for
All
this.
right. If you head on over to the office, allowing you some moment of privacy as he'll escort you in, you once more enter the mirrored room, allowing you to kind of feel the space is bigger than what it is. Closing the door behind you with the mage hand, and then you can see that he makes another wave as an arcane lock locks the door for privacy.
Great.
Well, by all
Mm.
means, if you wish to try and see if this works.
Has anyone got a vial or something?
think
I
we're
do
gonna
have
need
an
more than a
alchemical vial.
That'll do.
All right,
We'll just
Valindra,
like-
if you hold the vial and get ready to catch Varkesh's blood. Varkesh,
By
how
the
much do
way-
you want to bleed?
I mean, enough
30.
to fill the vial, but not enough to kill me.
300 hit points worth.
I don't even have that much.
All of it.
227.
All of it.
I mean,
So, can I borrow
The
your knife,
DMG.
Smokey?
all right, just to make it a little faster, Varkesh, go ahead and roll 3d8 for me.
Right, I'll cut my forearm.
Let the dice decide your blood.
Sorry, was it 3d8?
3d8.
Okay, that's right. Okay.
4. No. 3d8, 24. 12. Oh, wow. Okay.
18. All right, you fill up maybe about what looks like a fifth or a sixth of the vial. Do you want to go more?
Bitches, it's
Yep,
vial.
sure. Keep going.
All right.
So what, just another 3d8? I
Yep.
mean, if we're gonna do
Another
this
3d8.
experiment, we might as well do it
You also take
full-heartedly.
18 points of damage, by the way.
Yeah, I get that much.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
14. All right. It's now maybe closer to a third.
Okay, just give me a full number to just roll until it's filled. Come on.
Well, if that's
until
a
it's-
third, then
Uh,
you'll need
100?
it's-
4 more
It's,
rolls.
90.
it's 100 will
Or
fill the
100.
vial.
Huge.
How
100
big is this
D8?
fucking
Vial!
vial?
It's how much. It's the blood concentrate, people. It's not about the vial being big. It's just he needs to.
My blood isn't distilling itself the minute it leaves me arteries, you know. For
No,
fuck's sake.
no. But you don't. Just letting you know.
Got fucking Bunsen burner stuck up my ass going at it. Jesus Christ.
You could arrange that.
All right, we'll make it 50. You can fill up the vial with 50.
Jesus. So roll another 50d8.
Roll another. If you go over, you can go over and overfill the vial,
Oh, for
or you
fuck's
can
sake.
go under if you
Oh
want to
wait,
feel like you want to go
50
under.
hit points. 50
Yes.
hit points?
Yes.
Oh, 50 hit points.
All right,
50
I'll
hit points,
take 50
Rakesh.
hit points in total then. Jesus fucking Christ.
Well,
Never
roll-
mind.
Just
roll-
drink
Try
the
to,
blood,
that's what
Valendra.
rolling
Let's see
is
what
for.
happens.
You have to keep
Drink the
You
rolling.
know what? I
blood.
changed my mind. I don't want to do that.
There we go.
Roll
Nice.
another 3d8.
Awesome prank.
We-
I
no,
changed my
Good prank,
mind.
Varkesh.
I can't believe he actually did. I think. he was
Okay,
gonna
that's
do it.
52, I think.
52.
Isn't it? Yep. All right. So yeah, you just get a little bit of overfill at that point before you press onto the wound and stop it from bleeding too much.
Oh,
Okay,
God, okay.
I promise you I am clean, regardless of what the brothels may say.
You know, I hadn't
Jesus,
even
Spider.
thought about that. Victor,
Yep.
you're immune to disease, aren't you?
Shit.
I said
no,
I'm
not at
clean.
all.
I'm a cleric.
No, paladins are immune to disease. I do not
Monks?
believe that monks
Poison.
are.
They're
Poison.
immune to poison.
Whatever. I just want to let you guys know this is by far the grossest thing we've ever done. Cheers.
Also,
I will
blood
drink
makes you-
Varkesh's blood.
Oh, okay, you're gonna drink all of it. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
Oh, I'm pretty good at
Good at
these.
her.
I'm inside of you now.
Oh, I throw it back up immediately.
Yep.
All
What make you
right.
do that?
So, Valindra, chugging it down, it's nasty as hell, and you just begin to kind of feel this, and you keep it down, and you finish it off, and it's this horrible thick thing. It's just nasty.
Shock me quick. Shock me quick.
Hey, oh, shocking grass.
Ooh,
Fuck.
Jesus Christ.
That is.
Well, if it works.
The one time. Well, I
Oh
mean,
my
she is
God.
volunteering.
All right,
so-
24 damage. Valindra, you take no damage. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Valindra, you take 12.
Oh!
There
Oh,
was a
look at that.
property that
Resistance.
seemed to provide you a tiny amount of resistance. Go ahead and make an Arcana check. See if you can determine it with proficiency, because you are proficient in alchemy tools, so you actually can make it with advantage. No, wait. Make an alchemy check, I guess, since you get your proficiency added to it, because you don't have
Yeah,
that with your
alchemy.
Arcana.
It's all
It's
those half-dragon
intelligence plus my
prions.
proficiency bonus.
Yes.
So it's going to be this number plus 5. 15.
15.
Gotcha.
All right. 15 would give you a solid understanding of you had a little bit more than you needed probably, but because it was
Oh,
raw,
God.
you might have needed that just to kind of assure it in there. But because it hasn't been distilled and properly produced in a potion, it might not be as long or effective. You guess maybe this could last for a minute. But if you distill it properly and work it, you could make it last up to an hour.
All right, guys. We have 40 seconds to go kill this dragon. We got to go now.
Oh, shit. Okay, we're going right now. Okay.
That was the perfect.
Oh, I'm gonna throw up.
By the way, if Varkesh does have anything, I actually am immune to disease and poison. So next time we experiment with drinking blood, I'll do it.
Great. So that means if I just killed myself when you could have done nothing instead, I will have to find other ways to kill you.
Hey,
Yeah.
Valindra, what did I taste like?
Now we know for next time. Yep. Now you have
Disgusting.
Varkesh inside of you. So
Well,
there's
that was
I
awfully
guess.
mean. That was an honest to God serious
Wow.
question.
So potions.
So we could we could theoretically make a potion that would last longer and be stronger, but I feel like there was more lightning that came out of your hands than what I felt. So that's
Yeah, I feel
something.
like got
I
a
feel
really
like there was a
shot
lot
on-
less lightning coming out of his hands than there will be from the maw of a blue dragon.
I
as well.
also
Yeah.
feel. I also feel that Smokey really let you have it. Like it really kind of shocked the room. That was cool.
Yeah, do you have
You're
some sort of
really-
like. Do you have something you need to say to Valindra, Smokey?
Yeah.
No.
Right.
Are you sure?
Maybe
Smokey is just
That was aggressive.
Go ahead.
I mean,
Full
there's
aggressive.
there's metal in blood, so that makes the spell more effective. So maybe that was it.
Yeah,
I don't think
Smokey's
that's-
just incredibly arcanely powered, so obviously he's gonna accidentally hurt me more than he intends to. It's just
mean,
his
but-
raw natural abilities.
Varkesh did say if we're gonna experiment, let's do this thing. So I mean, I guess Smokey heard that, interpreted that as okay. Well, you know, if we're gonna spill a lot of Varkesh blood, I should really pack a punch with this lightning coming.
Look, all I'm saying is if I had to shoot Valendra for some reason, I would not use my envenomed hand crossbow, nor would I use one of my special bolts.
You shot
You
Victor in
know-
the ass.
You
He had it
used one
coming.
of your special bolts?
What?
Varkesh,
Yeah.
a hand touches you on your shoulder, and you feel that Daedrin heals you for 25. No, that's going to be 28 points
Oh.
of damage.
Well,
So-
thank you.
Hey, you know, as a side note, I just thought of this. I could actually now. So Shocky touched it. Shocky. Smokey
Shocky touched
touched you. Smokey touched you with lightning. What about if you got shot by it? Because I mean the.
You're not
The-
shooting me with lightning, Victor.
Okay.
Rook,
I mean, I could.
Rook,
I
you
mean-
also
No.
noticed he touched the white staff when he did this.
Ooh, fancy.
Are you sure? Just to make sure
So-
it's not just a touch thing, or okay.
Would I have noticed now that I have taken a special interest in his staffs?
Put a pin in that.
Yeah. I mean, make a perception check with disadvantage.
Oh God.
That's fair.
16?
Yeah, you would have noticed that he did a similar action when he cast his spells, but instead of touching the gold, he touched the white.
Out of curiosity, is there any inscribings on the white staff?
No, the white staff is just a lot of male figures carved in a very beautiful kind of statuesque way that stack atop each other and go up the top of the shaft.
I find this highly unlikely, but just in case, is there anything that would indicate Draconic make on either of the two?
No.
Or on his dagger, for that matter, that I
No.
can see?
I've
I've not forgotten about the dragon weapons.
This does not look like it was originated from Crestturn.
Wait, the white staff?
None of them.
Either of them. Or his dagger, which I still kind of want. But
Oh,
yeah.
oh, that's right. Okay. Oh, frick. What is this guy's name?
Daedrin?
Daedrin.
Adrian?
Daedrin. Thank you. Sorry. Daedrin, just out of curiosity, who does the white staff, or did the white staff belong to?
I don't know.
You never asked.
No, he just gave it to me. I didn't ask questions. When you're in a business like mine, we don't really ask questions.
I won't touch it. Can I just look at it?
He'll turn around so you can see it.
Can I look for any type of like symbols or insignias that might lead us to believe it belonged to the White Lich?
No, there are no insignias. Nothing, no writing, no runes. This staff, in and of itself, has no label, no name, no "this is mine" on it. It is just... It almost looks like someone took ivory and carved a long stick, but did it with statuette. It's very much like a Greek statue kind of posing on top of each other, doing different, like, grabbing and moving to reach and connect.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay. Well, are
I-
we all done experimenting? Are we?
I mean, hooray! We found something that could help.
Do you
Oh,
want
yeah,
to
it
could help, but-
harvest your blood? Maybe perhaps we could pay you for that.
Oh, I'm
Ah,
no offense, but you work for an asshole.
He's not an asshole. Good God.
okay.
Have you guys no-
Asshole.
If anything, he's more of a dick.
Okay. Okay.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Guys.
I love Daedrin. Can we save him, please?
There's nothing to save. This is his partner.
But he... Once you understand, Raoul, you know that there is a reason, and there is a code, a set of principles. As long as you adhere and follow, there is no problem.
It's really not all that different from Lulu.
Who's Lulu?
So I'm sorry. If you
Don't worry
don't
about it.
obey his rules,
If you don't adhere to his principles and his way of thinking. If you try to cheat him, for instance, or if you would try to undermine him, or cause him direct harm,
Well-
anything that we might take offense to and react violently to, he probably will as well.
Okay, Rook, we're gonna have a long conversation later. Okay.
And no
Yes, we will.
offense to you, Daedrin, but I don't trust your boss as far as I could throw him, and I could probably throw him
His
very, very far.
Partner,
I
not boss, partner.
can
But-
understand your hesitation, cleric.
So I will not be giving him anything even more beneficial to anything he's planning.
Would you do it for me, for my own private reserves?
Oh, it's so hard to say no to Daedrin. He's such a sweet boy.
But you still work for the devil, damn it.
He's enchanted by the devil. It's not his fault.
All right, I will look to. I'm going to actually roll a real life dice here just to see who I look to for direction. Okay, that's Rook, so no.
Oh, come on! If you're gonna let the dice decide, you can't cheat the dice.
I use my inspiration.
That only works for you twice.
Lands on Rook again.
And
Oh.
that is Smokey.
Oh,
So I look to Smokey and kind of wonder what he thinks about his request.
I mean, aren't
Okay,
we
I'm
going to
re-rolling that
fight a
dice.
Dragon? The answer is I don't think so. We want you to be in your best possible health, and although he was able to heal you, which is very, very courteous, I mean, I don't know how much his reserves he has, and again, we're talking about being as prepared as possible, and here you are bleeding yourself, and Belinda's taking an unknown substance into her body.
It's not
I
unknown.
know the
we never-
substance.
It's not heroin, for
we
fuck's
don't know where
sake.
that blood has been.
All right, I do
actually.
think this particular conversation of trade is another discussion for another time.
When we return, maybe.
Maybe.
But I need all this powerful V juice for my party members. So
Well, if you're willing to maybe perhaps after your endeavor come back and help me, I would appreciate it.
sure, there's enough V source to go around.
We'll see.
Hmm.
How long have you known Vlad, by the way?
Vlad? Well,
Yes.
I've known him for maybe 5 years, I think.
Fuck.
Well, I
It
mean,
said he
that's how long I
journeyed with
traveled
you.
with him, but I've known him since then, so it's been 35, 30, somewhere around there.
This guy's memory is not super great. I don't trust it. Ooh, okay.
All right, Gretel.
Note to self: ask Varkesh to send a message to Vlad another day, asking how long he's known Daedrin.
Asked Vlad that, and it concurs with what Daedrin said.
Ah, heck. All right. I don't. It's just everything is wrong here. Well, I guess we should go.
Are we gonna buy the potions?
Yes, we'll buy the potions. How much for the potions?
I can give you my own personal stock and I can replenish it later.
Which is
I have 3 greater on me.
Nice. Oh my god. I'll take them.
I will sell them to you at
450
base price as well, considering you've offered me valuable insight.
unknowingly.
Someone spends 450.
Do you want this for anything? I will hand over the not hand over, but hand up the red notebook thing. I mean, does this mean anything to you at all? Like, do you want this?
Oh my god, don't. No, that's actually Victor, do not hand over my diary. I'm gonna take it.
You bastard! How'd you get that?
I don't think
No.
that's her diary, but also I kind of want to steal it and find out.
Yeah.
No.
So he will
Dear
sell you the
diary,
potions at base
I'm
cost.
fucking angry.
So 450 gold?
For each?
Because they're because they're
I
well
was thinking
150.
for a greater.
Yeah. So total of 450, right? Because 2 of them would be 300.
Yes, that's
plus
correct.
Another
Yes.
would be okay.
I mean, if you wanted, I mean, just didn't know if you wanted it or not.
No, that's actually we need that, Victor.
For what? It's Red Lich notebook.
The paper is special.
Oh, all right. Well, okay. I mean, if he doesn't want it, he doesn't want it, right? I mean,
Well, I'll take
Well,
it
the
if
thing
you were
is-
offering it, but it seems that she was quite eager to keep it.
I was more like
Yes.
a trade, but okay.
I'd much rather pay 450 gold than lose. How much are the books worth in terms of spell components?
Oh,
Probably not that much, just as spell components themselves, but
EJ said that the pages in here are magical pages for spell making.
yeah,
Yeah.
they're the equivalent of that. Each notebook probably is maybe around, I want to say 150 to 200.
Nah, it's still worth it. I'd rather keep all the lichy things we find to ourselves.
All right. Well, let's just
I'm a lich bitch. Give me all the lich stuff.
Okay. Wow, learning
But, yeah.
new things every day.
Well, then I wish you luck. Then, if you wish, I can always provide you more when you return. But I look forward to maybe also trading with you if you have more of these ancient dragon parts. No offense to your friend, they might be a bit more potent into our use.
Offense taken.
We'll see what we can do. Could I also ask if you find anything out on the Red Lynch in regards to her disappearance, her whereabouts, things like that? Could you possibly?
I will be inquiring about this, yes, and I will talk to Raoul about it as well. See what information he can tell me. And if I can, I shall share it with you.
Thank you,
Cool.
Daedrin. You're
Great.
the nicest.
We thieves have to stick together.
Yes, I am a thief. I am technically a thief. I did
Yes.
steal something very valuable. Oh God, is that?
I think it's kind of funny
It's-
that the actual rogue hasn't stolen anything major.
The person that I stole the staff off of, it wasn't Raoul, was it? Since he's been going around collecting staffs.
We'll find out next week when we come back to the
Oh,
party.
God,
no!
Nice. As we will return
one.
with us at Sundays at 6:30. But yes, we
Good
will
one.
be closing for the evening. If you like what you did, please come again next week and check out our show and other channels if you'd like to hear info in the middle. Other than that, I hope you enjoyed and we hope you have a great week. And we'll see you later.
Good night,
Bye,
all.
everybody.
Bye.
Have a good night, guys.